3, 4, 6. Alright, so this time I'm going to try
Freeman, you don't like
it
my
being
colors? How
without with the equalizer.
Got it. Freeman.
And let's disable a noise gate for today. Oh, let's maybe not do that.
Yep. His driver didn't like it.
Testing. Okay, so I've tweaked my noise gate. Hopefully, it should now work a little better.
Zeus has died. Long live the no Zeus.
Badge.
Calum. Use your position, but extra
And Elokin. Yeah.
Clear green, you say, eh? There we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, so reserve. I'm in it. I don't know why I can hear you, but I can hear you.
I have been informed to start giving you all the briefing while Calum is Calum is rejoining. Welcome first to the Kerama Islands. This is property purchased
Fantasia, I don't know.
by
Maybe.
the
Oh.
ASTRA Corporation. As of now, you have been deployed in order to take out 2 main objectives and 2 side objectives. Sides are in green, main are in red. The main purpose is that we are on behalf of the Japanese government and NATO, removing all corporate presence from this island. It is still a resort island, so there are civilian presence across the entire terrain, and the PMC is still technically legally allowed here. The rules of engagement are going to be a little bit blurry, but the sites that we need you to get remove them from, they will probably resist you. Until shots are fired at you by any corporate forces, you are to remain peaceful, friendly, cordial.
So basically, Elokin, ROI is just don't fire unless fired upon.
Freeman.
Yeah.
Put your notes in group.
Oh, sorry.
And going from the southern end of the island to the northern end, once you have crossed the bridge over the Surugi Deki, you will be crossing into the main resort habitat on this middle island. You don't need to remove the PMCs from there. None of their installations are mainly present here, but you'll have to pass through some of their roadblocks and checkpoints. Cooperate with them unless if they are trying to turn you away or remove any of your weapons. Once you have crossed over onto the final island, your first objective will be side objective Lemur. Here you are to be removing the ASTRA Corporation's illegally owned virtual simulations and destroying or taking any of their working copies and deleting and destroying any of the data that you are not able to copy down or take with you. It's a small research facility, and the composition of it will generally just be some armed guards. If they resist, then rules of engagement are pretty clear. Take it into the compound, take the data by force. But this one is not needed. This is not a required objective, nor do you need to completely clear the PMCs from it. You just need the data.
by take by force and the ROI as set, do you want us to try and arrest them primarily initially?
Yeah, if they are like cooperative with you, then cable tie them, put them aside. They are not technically legal combatants, but we are still trying to resolve the situation cordially and peacefully as best as we can. We've got for Rockhound, Main Zeus has set up there is FOB bullet ant. Details for me, I don't exactly know too many of them, but I am aware of the fact that it is occupied by PMCs and is a good location for us to set up a forward position that'll be attended to by potentially Rockhound, as it'll require to clear some of the debris from there.
To clarify, that FOB, even though it's marked as blue for, is currently occupied by PMCs, which should be removed.
Correct.
Okay.
Objective Panda is the main PMC airfield. All of the corporate forces are generally coalescing here if they're not on their Spartacus Island. It is heavily populated by autonomous systems, heavy armored, mechanized forces, and they are sitting over a large plateau overlooking some resort houses. There will be civilian presence in that area specifically. Main objective for Panda, though, is to, if the corporate forces allow you in, you are to take down all of their drones, turn them off peacefully, and if they resist you, we have prepared a scramble code that you would be able to get into their main network. We believe it would probably be through their AAC tower, and you would just need to get in, transmit the code, and take out any of the drones that do not shut down from it. Welcome back on.
Where are we so far?
They've gone through Lemur and Panda and briefly read over the situation with PMCs.
Alright. I should note PMCs are going to be friendly until we start first contact. I don't know if that's went over, but I'm just reiterating that just in case. So we should be good until that starts, at which point, yeah. Alright. For Bullet Ant, that is not set up currently. We're going to need Rockhound to do that. It's a very, from what we've been able to see, it's very small contingent. People who have been inspecting the island have reported back that it's about a fire team with 2 machine guns, an AA battery, thank you, and a single gas as protection. So Rockhound should be able to handle it solo. Once we secure that, we're going to be able to put inserts there, or reinserts starting there, at which point we'll be able to move on.
Sorry, just to confirm, you were talking about Bullet Ant?
Yes.
Radio check.
The vehicles that we bring from here, I assume that the vehicles that we don't bring from here will not be available for the reinsert.
Good check.
Right?
No, unless they're flown over.
Right.
Or you drive over manually.
Yes.
Right, Foxland,
alright.
regroup on the Hammond.
Let's
is
move on
Outback
to
Head,
Objective Kangaroo. Unless you have any questions about Objective Panda. Alright. Objective Kangaroo, optional objective. Basically, they're building a large factory that is going to permit them to use a large amount of autonomous vehicles and put a lot more output in their favour. We're there to disrupt it. There is a high civilian contractor presence, so while there's not much hostile presence that we know of, you're going to have to severely PID and make sure you do not kill any civilians. You have to remove civilians from the industrial zone before setting charges on the buildings, as well as the what we believe to be the power supply in the southern region here. where you're to explode it all, and just make sure that that factory never comes to fruition. Any questions on Kangaroo?
Quick question.
Yes.
You said destroy the transformer substation or the power, whatever that is. What did you say before then? Like, we're removing the civilians there peacefully, and then...
Then you're setting charges on the buildings and the power supply.
Okay, right.
I should note there are some people passing by have noted FIM slingers, so we do know that is in use. So you're going to need to destroy those, so you may have friendly cast to go further north into the island.
What do you call it? You said there was like an autonomous vehicle factory, if I didn't hear.
Yes, but it's still in the building.
Well, sorry, it's still being built?
Yes.
Okay, roger. So we don't expect any weird equipment to be stored there currently?
No. Only manned vehicles as usual.
Right. For the Panda, Objective Panda, where was the AAC tower that you said would scramble or would take down drones for the scramble code?
We're not too sure. It's an old World War II base, so it may be placed anywhere because most of it is being destroyed, so you may have to be on the manual lookout, but it'll be a building that is not destroyed.
Enemy force, what equipment, AA vehicles, etc.
So in terms of enemy force, we're looking at a PMC going to be the main spearhead. You'll be able to see them on your travels towards the main island. So you'll be able to get a good look at what they're wearing. However, they are wearing tropic gear, so you're going to PID for non-armbands. So that's why I heavily suggest people wearing armbands, otherwise they will most likely be shot. We're using Western equipment, so we're looking at a lot of future tech, with autonomous being the main source. They've got autonomous HMGs, we're seeing armed drones, BTR-AKA seems to be a big part, as well as some heavier tanks. Their air force is also extremely capable. They're using 4.5 for 5th generation fighters. We're seeing a lot of air patrols in the sky, with helicopter drones walking around, as well as the likes of MiG-29 SMs, Black Wasps, and SU-25s is going to be the main part, as well as Griffins. Sorry.
Could you say again on the ground vehicles? You said BTR, ABAs, tanks. What one?
You'll also see some lighter vehicles, such as gases. Sorry, just flying over. You'll see some Humvees as well for the PMC. You might
Fox
see
Iron, once
Badger
you've done kitted up, please assemble on my position.
Right, okay.
Thank you.
And you may see some heavier stuff that we're unknown of. We think there's a BTR-T Istikel in action, so be on the lookout for that.
Say again, BTR?
T Istikel. Oh, AA-wise, we know they've got 2 times Centurions stationed on the airbase, so those may need a priority targeting. A Bordellis has been spotted, but we don't know if it's active or not. They're very territorial, so if you start getting too close, like they start pushing in, and it will be a KOS, if not already. If our air enters their airspace and it starts getting too close to places like the airbase, they will contact us and demand us to move off. If you do not, then they will open fire and that will start engagements.
sorry for asking so many questions. I'm a bit confused on the status of this PMC. So, we've got orders to remove them from the island.
Yep.
But they are not hostile. They're friendly so far. So, have they been given orders? Assumably, they're here by the invited by the host country of Japan.
Okay, basically, the PMC group, Sharpened Antlers, is hired by hired by the ASTRA Corporation. So they are friendly because they think we are friendly. They do not know this operation is happening. As soon as we open fire, they will start opening fire back.
Okay. Do we have any established way of communication, like telling them that we are removing them from the island, or is this just covert and we're just attacking them without letting them know?
I'd really not suggest just shouting, hey, by the way, we're going to attack you.
No, I know, but presumably if they're a PMC here, then they're operating legally, so we need some legal justification for,
I mean, we
getting
have
rid of
legal
them.
justification.
You can feel free to, at any of the objectives that you approach first, if there are any gate guards, you're able to inform them of the legal ramifications that you're removing them by force from the island if they do not cooperate with you.
Alright.
But the corporation does have kind of legal rights to this island. It's a gray area, but you're still removing them. They have to leave.
Okay. Do we have some papers that we can show that we are to remove them? Do we have any legal justification for arresting them? Because I'm not big on extrajudicial arrests and killings.
No.
No.
Alright. Burn.
Any other questions?
Sorry. Oh, that's fucking nice. Alright. The northern one, Objective Spartacus. This was recently bought out by ASTRA Corporation, and this is where we believe they're focusing their Spartacus project. The Spartacus project is just basically heavily featurizing their current equipment, and if it succeeds, they're going to have way more advanced equipment than we're going to be capable of dealing with. So that's going to be, if you can make it there, that's going to be your final objective. Take the old submarine base and destroy all Project Spartacus, which is going to be all vehicles on that island. The northern airbase to the right is held by Japanese forces. They will not be actively helping in our assault, but we are permitted to land there if you're in need of triple R or just need a break. Any other questions? Alright. If not, then you're free to start planning. I'm sorry it took so long. And yeah. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna VC you again because my fucking Discord crashed.
Right. Should we go over somewhere to fun?
Yeah.
Up into the house, maybe?
Yeah.
Can we do it out here, no?
I want to get away from the seizure. They're smelly.
There's a nice conference room on the top floor.
Speed, cookie, speed. I literally just returned it to everyone, bro.
I have a very different plan to, initially at least, to what they said. I would like to suggest that instead of just rock down taking the FOB, that we all go to the FOB initially, because considering that the only vehicles we're getting are the ones initial and will be respawning at that new FOB, I'd like to bring up more vehicles than necessary for the the rest of the objective with the main convoy. And so I suggest everyone basically brings like 3 or 4 vehicles per squad. The whole platoon goes to the FOB, captures it, and leaves the vehicles there. And Rokan will be at that FOB, and so we have a proper FOB to reinsert from.
I mean, I'm happy to take the fob on my own, and then sort of work my way up to support afterwards. But if you want to join,
my point is I want to bring lots of vehicles, but I can't really if I want to bring 4 or 5 vehicles initially, just bringing like 2 people each bring a vehicle. I can't bring that all to the first objective, and so I need to leave that at the FOB before continuing on, so that reinserts can have vehicles available.
yeah. I'm easy. I mean, I'm more than happy to work on a scout tank, but I'm also happy to work with everyone else.
The distances aren't big. It's like 1 click. That takes no time at all to drive. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll need to change this.
Correct them spots.
Hello.
I'm currently looking at it.
Before you
what is it?
guys do anything, I just want to make sure, in case it wasn't clear, all of the vehicles are 1 life, just so you're aware.
Yep. Yeah, we're alright. Thank you.
Bump up the noise gate a little bit.
And we cannot bring them over with the helicopters.
I mean, that's a lot of vehicles. We don't have that many pilots. If I want to have, if each squad wants to have 1 or 2 vehicles in reserves, that's a lot of logistics.
No, I get you. Okay. Alright. In this case, we will go and capture the Kobe boat end first. Afterwards, we will make our way towards the next objectives accordingly, all together. By the way, is Bloodhound joining? Do we have Bloodhound members?
Not sure there'll be a lot. It might just be another case of Fox and Elokin split the members.
I see. Well, in that case, Rockhound, you are gonna go. They're gonna stick to Foxhound if that's okay with you, Dems. And you're gonna provide them with support and cover while they're moving, so on and so forth. Since the members are kind of thin, and Elkhound will be providing fire support from far away either way.
So again, you're rolling up with us.
Yeah, I'm suggesting that Rockhound sticks to Foxhound for the upcoming objectives.
Rockhound sticks with Foxhound?
Sticks with Foxhound, yes. So practically they're gonna provide you with and if
You're my
needed
mechanized fucking boys.
Yeah.
Yep, fair enough.
Is that okay with you,
I'm happy.
Foxhound?
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
How much manpower do you have?
7 souls by last count. 8 now.
Okay. The warrior only has space for 7.
Yeah, but we have plenty of other vehicles available.
No, I'm just saying if you wanted to all be in the warrior, it only takes.
No, I think we'd rather take different vehicles, surely.
Okay.
If we wanted to, like what Freeman said, we wanted to move Vix.
Yeah, everyone. I mean, I'll probably have 10 people in my squad, so I'll bring all the 5 vehicles that Elokin has at its disposal. 2 people per vehicle. We'll just have a big convoy moving to the FOB before we start doing objectives. As for the order objectives, I assume we do them as told by Zeus. First Lemur, then Panda, then...
That's gonna be the best way.
Pick one that's Rockhound in colour.
On objective 1, I put down a suggestion. Basically, we secured a front gate. One squad focuses on setting up roadblocks to both west and east, basically stopping all vehicles. And then 1 plus a half, probably 1.5 squad goes into running, while the rest stay outside.
Okay, hold on. Which we're talking about? Where's this?
Objective Limmer, to the west. The first one.
Yeah.
The whole platoon moves in a convoy, gets to the front gate. One squad sets up roadblocks both to the east and to the west, and cuts it off. And then the rest of the force moves into the objective.
Yeah. There is not really another way of approaching it. Except for from the bottom town if we go mountain up, because I see that there are some mount access roads, but I don't think that would be sufficient. Yeah, blocking the main point of entry, and then we proceed as the situation develops.
Easy enough.
Okay. For Objective Panda, we are gonna be splitting off. I suggest that Elkhound sets up at OP Papa and Sierra, as I've already marked down, and provides fire support across Objective Panda, while Rockhound and Foxhound, you will be following the red line, and you will be attacking or proceeding towards Objective Papa from the northeast. Now, depending on the situation, once again, as just has earlier informed us earlier, we can either go with a situation that doesn't escalate into a firefight. In that case, we are gonna try to confiscate things peacefully. In case we do happen to be engaged upon, we are gonna proceed with the plan as displayed on the map. If things don't progress with the fight, then we are just gonna try to access the main roads and talk to the necessary guards in order to access the objectives that we want, or the endpoint that we want.
Is there any reason
drones.
to not go the direct route? Because the one to the east of Opi Sierra is pretty smooth. It's like this gradient can be doable by vehicles, and that way you can actually take advantage of our cover. Because if you're all the way over to the east, there's very little chance that Elkan will get fire support through these buildings, which completely block the lines of fire to the east. If you instead just go the closest route through the thingy to the 200 meters east of Sierra, then everything can be covered, and we can stick together as platoon.
Is this too steep though?
It's a
I think this one is more is steeper. At least that's what I'm seeing.
No, not here. Right there compared to this thingy. I mean, here you can go. Yeah.
That's why I drew the line. Like, I think this is gonna be the least steep option compared to
Yeah.
these two.
Yeah, like this is arguably too steep. I mean, I don't know what the terrain looks like here. There seems to be a lot of cliffs and rocks, so we may not be able to traverse any of this at all.
We're gonna check it out. If we're able to traverse, I prefer that we take this side. If not, then obviously where there is less forest and obstacles.
I mean, Elkan can still not cover anything. We're completely blocked off. If you look at all these lines that I'm drawing from Opi Sierra, literally every single line that goes all the way to there blocks it. And even then, this whole area is blocked because of these buildings. So Elkan is useless if you go through the east.
Yeah, I agree with with Freeman here that if we enter from here, we basically have no support.
We could rotate Elkan to Mount Nakadake.
Yeah, but then we're split off by like 600 meters.
Let me finish, and then we approach from Op Sierra and Op Papa, which is nice and fucking open and supported, until we start getting the fibula.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
And then once fucking
That could work. That could
then
actually
they've got
work.
lines of sight down
Yeah,
RFs.
I would rather have Overwatch from here for sure. If Elkan's okay with that.
We taking Mount Naradake?
Yeah, I mean, feel free to like, if you have one team here and one team there, that would also work. But I think I agree with Growler that this is a great spot if you can get to it.
We'll take a look. We'll move up with you. I suggest then that we go by the MSR and we split off at this point. So at this point, we'll go up this way about, and we'll see if we can reach it. Then we'll reach it.
Yeah.
We're assuming we can get close to this fucking line. They might have defensive place on that.
True. We'll have to see, frankly.
Take it slow. Once we get past the man.
Right.
So what's the plan with the fob bullet initially? Because that's what I was on the first
Go
one.
there and evict the people there peacefully,
so
if possible.
my suggestion is that Rokandi will be taking the road along the pier, but the other infantry squads take the upper road. Because either way we need to check this road out on the way back towards objective, what was it, the Moor. And we approach the objective both from the south and the west.
Yep, that's fine. And we can do some more. We can do some more planning. You know, at the FB later, maybe if we want to plan for Objective Kangaroo. But time is already past 45, so I suggest we get going pretty quickly. Is everyone happy with that?
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Do you have any things?
No, I don't have much to add. I'm happy with this.
Right. Obviously there's going to be a big convoy. I'll put down a convoy assembled marker on the map that I'll put Elokin on. We can. I think it'll probably be along that long straight road. Might be the easiest way to assemble the convoy. I'm gonna get
Alright, Fox sound, radio check.
Good check.
Good check.
I can't see the Elokin. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, Roger. Go. Actually.
Excellent. Sorry about the delay. There will be quite a bit to brief you on. Cool. What are you playing as today? Got you. Also, I'm no sir, John.
To the east of the spawn point.
John from Texas.
He's at the arsenal right now. He is currently all good, and he's running ammo bearer.
Raj. Ripto is playing as medic. Redneck.
Machine gun.
Raj, machine gun. Hammond, do I see hell of you?
Take a wild guess.
I'm gonna guess Breacher.
Yeah. John is currently lat with me.
Highly illegal, but I'm not gonna comment on it. Alright, Hammond, go blue. I'll go
It's
red.
not a war crime if nobody decides to go to the police for it.
Remy, go blue. Ripto, go red. I want a lat in either team. You two sort out which one you're going to. Redneck, red. Hellvu, blue. Hello, Terry.
I've got my red can. I've got the
front of the vehicles, Sanger.
Right, so as for insert, which will be the most immediately relevant, we may be mounting up, or we're able to mount up with Rockhound if we so desire, if we want to ride in the back of the warrior. We can also split up a little bit and grab one of the other vehicles. I know Elkhound is like bringing 5 vehicles.
No, I never said
question.
That was for hit.
What is your question?
Roger,
So
you said
is,
5 vehicles for Elkan. One
Rockhound gonna get us
the
stuck
Husky,
on a
one
fucking
EMD,
rock again, or
Husky,
how's
a
that gonna
battle
go?
bus, and a Land Rover. Which was the 5th
That's
vehicle?
for Rockhound to answer, not a question for me.
Yeah, but I would say this a bit less aggravated. I would still say having our own vehicle might be off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind bringing a couple of vehicles ourselves. We're gonna let Alcan grab the vehicles they are entitled to first. We're gonna get the pick of the litter from what's left behind. Although what's left behind is a question.
Is that a challenge I hear?
Alright, so essentially we'll be riding in convoy through the first island of Geruma, or Gerumajima, if you will. What's with the... What is that? I guess it's fire is pulling up a jet. Anyway, we'll be riding convoy through Gerumajima. We expect to run into some PMC roadblocks. Be advised, the PMCs are allowed to be there, and for now at least, they're being fairly cordial and civil about it, so we do need to evict them, but not from Gerumajima. All we want to care about there is essentially just cross past Gerumajima. So, cooperate with them, but don't let them take our guns or stop us completely. The ROE all over is do not fire unless fired upon, and even if you are fired upon, do PID, because there's civilian presence in certain places. Also because they, you know, there's JGSDF, there is us, there is PMC. A lot of folks look for armbands. In short, until you're shot at, be civil and professional and have a plan to kill everyone you meet. PMCs will likely resist eviction. PMCs are technically legally allowed here, but we want, well, the Japanese Ground Self-Defense Force and NATO would like to remove ASTRA Corp assets and personnel from the island, or evict them, as it were. And by the island, I mean the northern one. The middle one, apparently, everyone's happy with them just being there because they don't have installations there. Enemy has strong air. They do have an air base up there. They're rocking Humvees for ground transport, as well as one BTR Tango has been spotted in the AO. There's 2 Centurions on the air base. There's also a Bardellas has been spotted somewhere in the AO. We don't know whether it's active, we don't know where it is. So our first objective, basically rock up in convoy, step off, move through Gerumajima, arrive in whatever coast town that is called, Akatos, from which we will move through MSR westwards, then loop around up the mountain, but up to objective Lemur. There's some notes there from Elkhound. Essentially, we're setting up roadblocks in the crossroads there. In the entryway to the facility. The facility is a PMC facility, but it's mainly staffed by civilians, or at least non-combatants. So our main objective there is to copy data from the mainframe there, delete or destroy what can't be copied or taken, attempt arrests, and, well, hopefully it doesn't come to it, but we may need to use force more than just arresting. Yeah, the primary objective there is to get a copy of the data. After that, we will be, or potentially simultaneously, Rockhound will be, moving to FOB Bullet Ant. It's marked blue on the map, but it's not occupied by us at the moment. It is occupied by PMCs. It is a good location for the FOB. We should evict the current occupants. Again, try to be cordial and civil, but if bullets start flying, we are clear to re-engage. And finally, after those two, well, not finally, but next up, we are taking the main air base at Objective Panda, which will be a coordinated strike from the various squads, but we have fuck all in the ways of air to strike until we can get those Centurions offline. There's also, it's heavily fortified, it has autonomous defenses and forces there. Wait, one. HQ, this is Fox Sound. We are letting Elokin grab whatever vehicles they desire first. We're not sure what's left for Fox Sound afterwards, over.
Fox Sound HQ copies. Best to sort that now so we
Fox Sound, do get to the motor pool if you haven't already. Understood, HQ. Out. Elokin, Fox Sound, message over. Fox Sound, double time it. I don't see anyone if you hit the motor pool.
Arriving now.
Elokin, Fox Sound, interrogative, over.
Fox Sound, this is Elokin, got over.
Elokin, have you retrieved all the vehicles that you are going to be using from the motor pool yet, over?
Affirmative, they're all lined up outside on the yellow taxiway line. We're going to be moving them away from there in 2 mics, over.
Understood, thank you, out. Alright, let us grab ourselves one Husky. I'm not sure if we're allowed to take the Striker. I think that's technically Rockhounds.
I was gonna tell you now.
HQ, Fox Sound, interrogative.
Been listed as Rockhound on the notes.
Fox Sound, go for HQ.
HQ, there is one times Striker still available in the motor pool. Is that reserved for Rockhound, or are we free to take it, over?
Fox Sound is HQ, wait one.
Alright.
High command, HQ, message over.
We're checking.
Currently having a dance.
Alright, blue team, go take one of the HMG Huskies for now. I'll see if we can get the... I'm asking if we can get the Striker.
Message over.
This High Command, apologies for that, said that.
High command, HQ, the one-time Striker in the motor pool, is it for infantry use or is that replacement for Rockhound, over?
The Striker, that is for Rockhound replacement.
And this is not going to make it better.
Ah, that's for Striker. Sorry, lads.
Sound HQ, that's replacement for Rockhound, but if you're willing to take it for them just in case, feel free to do so. How copy, over?
Nothing will ruin my day today.
Sorry, say again, over?
Fox Sound, this HQ, I say again. Striker is intended for Rockhound, but if you want to take it for them in case they lose their current vehicle, feel free to do so. How copy, over?
Solid copy, HQ. Fox Sound out. So we can sham shield our way to the Striker. Yes. So we are going to split up though. Okay, I need 2 people to crew this. Red team, 2 people to crew the Striker. We are bringing it for Rockhound in case they are losing their primary vehicle.
No objections.
Exactly. Alright, well.
I'll stay with you as the medic.
Alrighty, well, we'll take. Well, we'll pretend that this isn't the HQ vehicle and we'll grab that. Alright, Alright, that's us mounted. Now we just wait for the rest of people to step up. Alpha Charlie, Fox Sound has selected vehicles and are mounted. We are ready to form up in convoy, over. I need to turn off the radio in this
Alpha
vehicle.
Charlie, be advised. The convoy layout will be as follows. Outhound, Foxhound, Rockhound, HQ.
The notes are very good.
HQ, this is L-count first, over.
Outcount is HQ, affirmative, over.
HQ, Fox Sound did not copy the order. Please say again, over.
Foxhound is HQ, I say order again. Outhound, Foxhound, Rockhound, HQ. How copy, over?
Solid copy. I read back. L-count, Fox Sound, Rockhound, HQ. Over.
Foxhound is HQ, affirmative, out. Convoy step off when ready, speed limit 75.
Speed 70, distance 20. Let's bump that up to 30. Fox Sound is technically meant to be second in the convoy, so we are directly behind L-count.
L-count, HQ copies, out.
Yeah, sorry, you made a comment earlier? I didn't quite catch what that was.
Sorry, fucking notes, brilliant.
What's brilliant?
The notes you did in the map.
Ah, right, yeah. Well, sort of need to. Otherwise, I'll forget.
That's like what we got.
What the hell? L-count IC just dropped off the world.
Foxhound, HQ, message over.
Go for Foxhound.
L-count, HQ, message over.
L-count IC just went offline. For your information, HQ. Over.
Foxhound is HQ, have eyes on that. Just wondering if they have an RTO or 2IC set up.
They usually have a 2IC set up. Unsure if they have a long range, over. Ripto.
Yes.
Can you set second frequency on your radio, not additional, just to set channel 2 to... Ooh, are they again? 90? Oh, disregard.
Understood.
Count is HQ, read you loud and clear. You're advised of the plan, over?
Hey, firm, good copy.
Never a bad idea when it comes to convoy and armor.
I mean, after they updated it to actually be, well, whatever, opposite of what it used to be, whether server or client, I can't remember. Probably server side.
Server side.
Yeah, it's been a lot better, but still not perfect, so.
Well, that's good to hear. I still remember it being an absolute fucking nightmare.
Oh yeah, no, it's, it can get bad, but generally it's been a lot better than it used to be.
Air support is on standby, reach 40 for any tasking, over.
Ooh.
I just hope to fuck that we managed to be, shall we say, persuasive yet not rough enough to actually ensure that we don't get into a firefight before we get into it.
Yeah.
Base.
Hammond, interrogative.
Yeah, go for Hammond.
Hammond, are you on 30 as well?
It's in the car, but I'm not on it.
Roger, are you carrying a long range?
I'm not, no.
Understood. Out of curiosity, anyone else carrying a long range?
Negative. I didn't know that anybody was supposed to. I was going to offer to be your RTO this up. my RTO shit, but sadly all of my kits got erased because I switched PCs and forgot to change over my ARMA files. So I'm rocking my Cool's kit.
Raj, no major issue. It's just always nice to have a second pair of ears listening to long range. Well, medics, you know what to do if comms go, or if I fall unconscious. Just grab my backpack.
The striker does have a long range, so we can use that. Until
we're no longer mounted or close to our vehicles, yeah.
We'll tell Rockhound it got destroyed. We'll just hide it. They can't have my baby. This is new El Diablo.
Yes.
We've not seen these. What are these things you speak of? We haven't seen any striker.
Oh, these vehicles were not built. There is literally no serial number on here.
That saves you the trouble of filing off the serial numbers.
I'm gonna make my tools disappear real quick here.
Yes, we are. Alright, so for those of you not driving or gunning, you may cast your eyes to the map. I'll take this freeform because I am driving, so I can't look at the map, so bear with me if I get some details wrong. I'll just reiterate what I already said, essentially. We are currently crossing an island inhabited by, legally inhabited by PMCs. They technically, I think, legally own the island. As far as we know, they have no proper installations or permanent stuff here, so we're not too worried about them, being here. That's fine, they're allowed to. If you cast a glance to your left, you should be able to see one of their UGVs and a couple of infantrymen just kind of chilling. So they're here, they're allowed to be here. They might try to stop us at a checkpoint at some point. If they do, feel free to, or rather, be cordial and civil. They're allowed to be here. The JGSDF is fine with them being here. I'm not sure what NATO wants, but I don't really care about that right now. We have no orders to evict them from this island. However, next island, we do have some orders, so...
quick question.
For Charlie, be advised,
Wait, one.
Apollo from Greyhound will be taking off in an A10 and in approximately 10 mics. You will be given as an overview on the potential roadblocks coming up ahead. Stay tuned for that. I'll copy, over.
Boxline copies. Out.
Elokin copies. Out. HU Rockhound. Roger.
Yeah, by the time it gets up in the air, gets over here, we're probably already going to be near all the checkpoints. We're going to have them all in eyesight.
So, Dems, I was asking the question. Basically, so we have PMCs behind us and we're trying to evict them in front of us.
Yes, I'm aware about the strategic failings. However, that is not my tasking. My tasking is the tactical.
I wasn't like doubting anything.
On a
no, it's a stupid plan, but these are our orders.
Also, be advised, F-15's just gone overhead. So
Conway
keep an
Holt.
eye out for this, guys.
But I was literally thinking we might want to take some squad to like look at the back.
I mean, rearmost vehicle is HQ. Rearmost vehicle in front of that is you guys, I think. So feel free to aim the striker backwards or whatever vehicle we have in the back.
Well, I can't do that. At the moment.
I tell a lie. Disregard. Rockhound's behind us.
Yeah, Rockhound's behind her.
I kind of can't point a gun at a very big thing.
So, am I the only one who's spelling a fucking firefight with these guys?
Well,
for the time being, they're interviewing our first vehicle. Sorry, you advise on what now? Ripto?
Yeah, seeing eyes on at least two planes going around.
Raj.
Strike craft, so... Yeah, one's gone overhead.
Actually, be advised, got eyes on a Reaper in
that
the
is us.
northwest.
The strike aircraft is us.
Is that us? Right, okay.
Yeah.
Count is HQ, good copy. We'll
Yeah,
check
but
in.
well, I mean,
Wait, one.
it's not NATO countries, I guess. We don't have as much say either, so...
Greyhound has got access to those plans,
yeah, seems like. But that brings me up to a good thing. I'm going to check that, because apparently squads are doing air calls directly this time.
So, because far as I was aware, we didn't have any air at this point in time due to potential AA presence.
It's a trap of what exactly is going on at the front, over.
Because there is an ASTRA site directly in front of us, behind their APC. If you got eyes.
Wait, one.
Count. From my position, it looks like the convoy.
Shot.
So we shouldn't tell them that we have like a shit ton of explosives in this.
Well, us having explosive is probably fine, but don't tell them where we're using them.
We've got satchel charges.
Greyhound HQ, did you cut my last, over?
Got some fucking ordnance shit to blow their shit up.
I mean, as long as you've signed your dangerous goods note consignee, you know, that's all you need, mate.
Can I plead the fifth?
Just remember, under international law, we have the right permits and documents. They cannot withhold us from this area without potentially risking firefight.
Foxhound actual signing on to 40, radio check over.
Foxhound actual, good check 40, over.
If in doubt, fuck him up.
Yep, seems we're on the move again. Hopefully they're not checking per vehicle.
Doesn't seem like
it. If they check the striker, we're fucked. Who keeps disconnecting?
Well, Finch, amongst others.
First one was Freeman, that one was Finch. Different people each time.
It's all Elcount though.
Oh yeah. It's like, that doesn't exactly bode well considering they've got the 5 vehicles.
And 2 people per vehicle, so thankfully they weren't in the same vehicle, or they did a very quick roulette thing.
Well, now we pray. So Rockhound's splitting off around here, isn't it?
Correct me if I am wrong, we have Apollo and Sabo in the air today?
Correct.
How did y'all manage to hit the fucking sign?
HQ Rockhound. Is this the correct route for the entire convoy?
Because fuck the sign.
I assume that only Rockhound was splitting right here, over.
Rockhound is HQ, affirmative. The rest of the convoy was supposed to continue the blue line straight ahead.
Well, seems like convoy leader take us the wrong way, so let's continue on and find a place to perform a U-turn.
With the route planned on map, how copy, over?
HQ, just to clarify, you want us to take the originally planned route, over?
Gotcha.
Foxhound is HQ, affirm. Follow the blue line, how copy, over?
Solid copy, we'll go out.
This route
Foxhound, split off here, we're doing a U-turn, we're going back the way we came once the rest of the convoy's passed us, and then we are following along the blue line.
The advised Apollo's on board A10 and ready for tasking, send previous I-star, over.
Elcount's still gonna lead the way, so let them lead the way.
This HQ, I required you to check up on roadblocks on the island of Jormungandr. That's not needed anymore. Could you
Not quite to FOB bullet yet, no. We're going to...
and check on potential
I was pretty sure we were going to Objective Lemur first, but...
Copy, over.
Copy that, scout the road.
Flat, clear, out. Sorry, the route, the blue is the route to the FOB?
Again, over.
No, black is the route to the FOB.
Yeah.
To Lima.
Yeah, Rockhound's heading to the FOB.
Yeah.
HU Rockhound, we're going to continue on to hold point Iron, over.
Rockhound, this HQ here.
Foxhound, let's allow a little bit more than the prerequisite 20 meters between vehicles.
That's what I was trying to do whenever we're on the main road.
Tasty FPS. Oop, there goes one of our pilots. Apollo, Foxhound, interrogative.
Send Foxhound.
Apollo, state air. Fuck.
A10.
Come on,
Roger,
guys.
thank you. Sorry, I'm fat fingering. I was trying to talk on long range additional while driving.
No roadblocks on the way to the FOB, over.
You fine medically? Crypto?
Yeah.
Who let the tiger drive again?
Oi.
That'll be my bad. I'll get on it next time.
HQ.
Apollo, this HQ, copy that. Could I direct you over to Objective Glamour and can I have you scope out any potential IEs in the
We
area?
believe that's HQ that's just cut you up.
Convoy's up back off.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're supposed to be at the back. Gotcha.
HQ Rockhound, we've arrived at Hold Point Iron.
Was there two blue lines drawn?
HQ's Alcand.
Do this
Sorry for the confusions with the route. That's on me. I got disconnected because my SP decided to be a bitch.
Maybe.
Convoy is en route in about 800 meters. Over.
Apollo, did you copy my last over?
Ooh, it's gonna be tricky.
Thank you. Out.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about the operation, I'm talking about juggling 3 radio channels. I can do my best to relay Apollo. Say your message.
Relay HQ cannot contact. They're using short range.
Copy, over.
Say again, they are using short range, over?
Affirm, they're trying to use the short range to contact me. I am 4 kilometers in the air.
Understood, out.
Rockhound, this is Elkan. Elkan is arriving into FOB Bullet.
You have LR?
Yes, I didn't realise that the light
Rockhound,
Viper
Roger,
actually has
as
LR.
well.
HQ, Foxhound, message over.
Foxhound, this HQ. I heard last transmission over short range. I'm gonna change.
Understood. Out.
Want us to stick to the road here?
I'm confused as to why the fuck we're at the FOB, but okay.
Yeah, I thought we were going objectively.
I thought so too. L-count, Foxhound, interrogative.
Foxhound, this Elkan, right over.
L-count, were we not intended to go to objective Lemur first, over?
That's a negative. We talked about we were gonna go into FOB, capture FOB first, leave the extra vehicles, then go to Lemur, over.
Understood. Copy. Out. Yeah, seems I misunderstood the original intent. We are, yeah.
Don't feel bad about it because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oop.
Shots.
Well, let's space the vehicles out a little bit.
Apollo HQ, how do you read me, over?
HQ's Elkan, shots fired, troops in contact, out.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
L-count, Foxhound, interrogative.
Foxhound is Elkan, go ahead, over.
L-count, last known contact,
Apollo,
where, over?
HQ, can I redirect you to Objective Glamour and have you mark down any
Understood.
potential
Out.
IEs that you might be able to find there? We are taking currently contact.
Foxhound, feel free to split from the convoy at this point. We have been taking fire from inside the compound. Not sure if that was confusion or not, but we're no longer to be in convoy formation, as it were. Find yourself.
Copy, last standby.
We do not know. We know the gunfire came from inside the compound. The phone call came from inside from the house. Yes, the FOB compound. The FOB compound is not taken by friendly forces yet. They're currently occupied by PMCs.
Rapid fire. Yep. Hostile forces in the round.
Fire the copy in 40.
Yep. Feel free to.
Copy 40.
Yeah.
I've got no ammo in
Might
this
need
thing.
to hop on the.
I hit R. It might be safe.
No, I already tried.
Ceasefire, ceasefire.
I've just taken off.
Ceasefire.
All ceasefire.
Yeah, that's fine. They can do with the I-star for a bit. I'm just
That's
gonna
weird.
do a preliminary
not
one and then
have,
touchdown.
You got ammo.
I've got ammo in here. One second.
I'm also gonna
But
reload.
it is
so I
a
can get
BAF
running
safety,
fast,
so
and,
try...
Yeah, let me just try that again. So safety, Control F.
No, just try hitting F.
There,
Hold and fire.
we
Yep.
got it.
Hold fire for now.
Yep.
Received. I took out one PMC who's engaging.
Understood. You are nominally clear to engage anything that fires at you first.
Enemy missile, enemy missile.
Can't tell if that's. Doesn't look friendly.
Be advised, air just took a missile.
Permission to disembark and start hitting people.
This is really bad crossfire with the entire element.
Hey, firm, as I said, you're free to maneuver and set yourself up where you think you'd be best utilized. As for you, Remy, A firm, you're free to do so.
I'm getting locked
We're
in.
covering north side of the base. We're looking down the road.
Enemy air.
What's going on?
As a reminder, all friendly forces are wearing armbands of some kind, enemy forces are not.
We got into the FOB, they refused to surrender. We got fired upon. Troops have been neutralized. We're taking care of our wounded. Over.
Is the only road in there? No, there's two.
There's some injured in Elokin.
Yeah, Remy is already moving on to help them out, but I could probably offer up another one.
Confirmation on what the fuck just happened.
PMCs opened fire. We returned fire. But it's basically, we're taking the FOB. They didn't want to give it peacefully, so they opened fire.
Surprising.
Elkin securing the. Will secure the northernmost.
Oh god, there goes our autopilot. What the fuck?
The compound North Road. Over.
So did you semi-it?
Yeah, it's just how do they need help?
Account is HQ, copy that. Foxhound HQ, could I have you secure the southeastern side of Rockhound is currently facing the western side. Also, Foxhound, could you give me a sit rep, over?
Foxhound currently situated outside the compound, awaiting tasking, frankly, helping out medical break. Did you have tasking for us, HQ, over?
Foxhound is HQ, a firm. Are you able to secure the southwestern side, southwest side of the compound, over?
A firm, HQ, Foxhound, Wilco, out. Alright, Foxhound, we have tasking. Let us secure the south-southwest side of this compound. That's probably mainly to do with the road, access road leading you up here.
Didn't have any reserve ammo, all we had
Probably
was
not
magazine
us.
that was stuck in the chamber, so we're currently out of cannon.
Yeah, that's not us. HQ, priority message from Foxhound, over.
Foxhound, go for HQ.
HQ just was overflown by jet aircraft. Not sure, didn't look to be ours, over.
Foxhound, this HQ, copy that. I will check in with Greyhound. Rockhound HQ.
Last call sign. Did you have anything for them?
Have you patched up the vehicles that currently did encounter? I have current visual on.
I believe that was Hammond. Foxhound, can we get our vehicles over to the south-southwest access road, please? That's our tasking to hold that for now. We'll leave securing the actual compound, the inside of the compound, to the other squads, so our task is just to secure the access road. Meaning we can take as much cover as we can while still having eyes on the access road. Now copy?
Copy.
Do we by any chance have any fast movers currently going
I'll hop out and get us a trench.
We have no friendly fast
HQ Rocktown message over.
We have one in the air currently now.
Good copy. We just spotted a fast mover. Could we ask you to be advised in our current airspace and try to secure it?
Rockdown, this is Elkan. Message over.
Are we hostile towards everyone?
Elkan, Rockhound,
we just encountered hostile engagement from the ground troops, and it's most likely gonna be the same for air. How copy?
Dennis John, I have released one-time prisoner into the care of Elkan.
Understood, that's fine. Thank you for updating me.
Rock on this Elokin, disregard. The vehicle you're pairing with ours. Is ours. You're already pairing it out.
Anyone have a C-tab up?
Interrogative. Have you yet engaged the fast mover?
I have already engaged it and shot down.
No, senor.
I take it someone is carrying a C-tab. Please have a look. Was that jet heading fucking southwest by air? Was that ours? Correction. West. Yeah, okay. If it shows up on radar, then yeah, it's ours. Correction, if it shows up on C-tab, it's ours.
It's coming towards us from southeast.
Understood. That's probably Greyhound then.
Rockhound did not have any spare ammunition and loaded up into their vehicle. Is that a choose issue or would that be planned? How copy, over?
Into which vehicle?
Blue team, to confirm, you were originally all riding inside the striker? No, you're not.
High Command HQ, I did not copy your last, over.
Yep, gotcha. Our Husky is not the one that got struck, right?
Negative. Correct.
IFB should not be in any other.
Right.
High Command HQ, so you confirm that it's intended that they don't have any spare ammunition, over?
I guess so. I'm really not following what you're talking about, because they're loaded as intended, unless something just disappeared.
High Command Rockhound, message over.
Send it.
High Command Rockhound. The issue is that the main gun didn't have any reserve ammunition. It only had like the 6 rounds in the chamber. So we've run out of main gun ammunition.
Okay, Dems.
Go.
Yeah, that seems to be a
My
problem
father
with the back
came up with an emergency right now. I will be back in 20.
That's fine. Just get out of any driver's seat that you might have been in.
Foxhound HQ, how are you doing on vehicles? Have we...
Well, then get in the passenger seat if you can. But do IRL stuff, man. Go.
I gotta get a general direction of what you guys brought the vehicles to.
Southwest. We are holding the southwest access road.
Enemy jet has been neutralized.
Do you want us to keep on holding the main road with the striker, or do you want us to move over there to you guys?
Wait one, I wanna listen to what Air just said.
Alright, copy that.
Sabo, Foxhound, say again last?
Enemy Gripen has attacked at base.
Oh boy.
Shot down.
Understood. Out.
That's gonna sound good.
We are... Oh, we're live, as it were. Air just reported that enemy air struck our MOB Megalodon. Enemy Gripen took out something on the ground.
Copy that.
Well, I feel a lot less safe in this.
HQ Rockhound,
Yeah.
message over.
Rockhound, go for HQ.
Was that the PMC?
HQ Rockhound.
The PMC does have a strong air presence, yes. They have their own airfield. We know they have MiG-29 Sierra Mikes, Black Wasps, Gripens, either Su-27s or 57s. I didn't quite catch which one. So yeah, they're pretty fucking well armed in the air.
Rockhound HQ, good copy. I would
That's all
check
we
if I can
change,
have them
or
brought
still
in with Greyhound.
That's a good question. I'll have to run that up the chain.
Copy.
HQ, Foxhound, interrogative.
Foxhound, go for HQ.
HQ, did you read Greyhound's last over?
Foxhound, this HQ negative.
Relaying on behalf of Greyhound, then enemy air 1x Gripen has struck MOB Megalodon. How copy, over? By struck, to clarify, I mean attacked, over.
Foxhound, this HQ, good copy. I will contact him directly.
just as a precaution, Foxhound, if you don't have anything to do, I recommend you have a look around you, do a little 10 and 20s, see if you find any solid cover next to you. Remember where it is, and keep in mind where it is, because you might need it shortly, and suddenly you'll need it. If you have no close cover, make some.
I don't believe there's anything very secure anymore. The airspace is completely clear of air just now. I am just getting pinged by anti-air emplacements at the airspace.
My guess is out.
Greyhound, this HQ, good copy. Try to see if you're able to land that break. Try to see if you're able
HQ
to land
is giving
that,
air some strange
fucking.
fucking. Oh, never mind.
That was what I believe to be intel relayed from High Command.
Yeah,
How
hell,
copy over?
when we go back into
These are
convoy,
questionable
we're
orders from
also
HQ.
just switch back to your driver and they'll, take over.
Maybe not.
Procount, this is HQ. Spare tires are gonna
What would you
take a
say?
while. We're currently dealing with an attack on our FOB. How copy
What
over?
would you say the range of a Centurion is?
HQ Rocket and Roger.
For ground targets or
No, air.
Sound interactive.
Is
Are
that
you
an
ready
order to
to
land
set
the
up?
Japan HQ?
About a click and a half.
HQ, this is
Mm,
Elokin.
yeah.
Elokin is waiting for
In
one
terms
vehicle
of
to be
stretching it,
repaired
I'd
by
say about
Rockhound.
3.
Should be done in
Yeah.
2 or 3 months
Greyhound, this
by now.
HQ. Say again
Our
over.
other vehicle is ready.
But the other one
is
has
ready as soon as
stingers.
the vehicle is
Stingers
landed.
have certainly more than 3.5 licks range. Oof.
Greyhound is HQ negative. It's not an order to land.
Reveal.
It's alternative landing site. How copy
I
over?
wouldn't.
Solid copy.
Ideally, if I was going to call anything in close to them, I'd at least want to make sure it's away from the 2-click marker.
Sabo, Fox, and actual message over. Kablooey.
There's a airstrike somewhere happening. Not good.
Yeah, I heard that. It was to our northwest.
I would strongly suggest that we don't stay in this area for too long.
Yeah, I don't want to hang around either, but orders are orders.
Is it worth putting a request at flagpole?
Especially since we broke contact with their troops in this exact area.
Nonsense.
I got a Humvee coming up the road. Am I allowed to engage?
Southwest. We don't operate Humvees, so we know that the PMCs have Humvees. Maybe we were called in for a prisoner extraction or something, but guns off safe, but hold fire for now. HQ Fox Sound, message over.
Where can I get bearing on that?
It's on the main road. He stopped at the corner where the our IFE is.
Oh, okay, so I can't fucking see for shit.
If he does anything funny, I am going to light them the fuck
For
up.
Charlie, be advised, we have a Humvee which is pulled up. We inquired about
no one will judge you.
The current contacts with we engaged. I want someone to keep an eye on them. How copy over?
Fox Sound copies. We can keep some eye on them, but we're not the best positioned over.
Good copy. Fox
he's a
Sound,
spotter
just
for
let
that
me know if
aircraft,
you're
we're
able to
fucked.
spot them dismounting in our vicinity.
HQ's intent is for us to keep an eye on that Humvee, but
I'll count HQ.
I've said that we don't have the best eyes on it.
It just drove off.
The vehicle just
Right.
repaired, so we're moving out now, over.
Drove back towards the bridge with the way we came.
Copy, I'll count in that
Prepare to get
case Alpha
strafed.
Charlie set up a convoy, over.
I would agree with that assessment.
I would not be too surprised either. If we get orders to line up in convoy, space out like a good 100 meters.
Solo check on 40.
HQ, this is Elokin. Elokin is now ready, over.
Sounds like I just heard a crack.
Can I get a
Couple of them.
I'll count this HQ, good copy. Convoy
All anti-air has been...
Alright, we've got the word from HQ, we are to form of convoy. As I said, let the first part of the convoy take the lead, and then we'll keep good distance between vehicles.
Waiting for a step off command, over.
What airframe are you in? Copy that.
A reminder, Rockhound wants to be behind us and then behind HQ. Disregard, it was about the Humvee, over.
UH-60 then, we lost 1A10.
We got it back because it wasn't meant to be hostile at this time.
Oh, gotcha. HQ Rockhound, are we joining the convoy?
I'm not exactly confident about convoy in this
Rockhound is HQ, affirmative. You're joining the convoy and we will proceeding towards objective Lemur.
Elokin, recommend you push forward about 100 meters so we can have some space. Additionally, recommend we perhaps not drive in as tight a convoy. That Humvee might have been calling something in, over.
Foxtrot, this is Elkan Wilcon, the first one, and would agree on the second one.
I believe I ran the enemy anti-air.
I agree with that, over.
HQ Rockhound.
I need to know if we have any extras that would like to get into the striker and the gunner at the moment, as Redneck is still dealing with IRL issues.
Is he still in the gunner seat?
Rockhound is HQ, that's supposed to be your backup vehicle. HQ comes one mic.
No, it doesn't.
Sabo HQ, could you say again your last over? What was that about enemy anti-air?
Yeah, I'll go. Please not take the strike.
I believe I ran them dry of their missiles.
Sorry, say again, over?
Good copy, so just confirm you stripped them out of ammunition.
Correct.
Foxhound, dismount from the striker entirely, that's Rockhound's backup vehicle. Everyone who was in the striker, mount back up with red team.
Sabo, if you're able to engage the actual sites with
Yeah, I will.
Rearm them, that would be great. How copy, over?
If he's prescribed, make sure he's stable before we head out.
I'll pick up the phone on the back of their
So fucking
their
tense
ISP
at this
real quick
point.
now.
It's a moment of time.
I am.
HQ's Elkan, Roger. Elkan
We
is
may as well have a massive
in convoy ready to move out
next to us
on
saying, please.
command
Yep.
when the rest are ready. When we get to objective Lemur, Elkan will
Yeah,
establish
same.
the front roadblock, over.
Fox, oh, sorry, Elkhand HQ, copy that. Alpha Charlie, convoy step off when
Because we've got no path for retreat.
John Redwick is at the rear. Because we've got no path of retreat.
Is everyone ready, over?
Can't go back because we've got the enemies that we've just passed on the island that they own.
Everyone in UST mounted up?
Where the fuck is the Oh, there it is.
Say again, over?
So we've got.
Is everyone
Oh, yeah, I
in
get
UST
to next to
mounted
the
up?
radio.
Elkhand?
Nice.
Everyone in Elkan is ready except for reinsert that we'll have to catch up, over.
Good copy. Fox sound, everyone
Hey,
mounted
firm.
up?
Over.
Copy that. Everything is on step up.
I'm sorry, mate. We've had to give it back.
They do ping, but just be careful. Try not peek like.
It was nice to be nostalgic for a minute. I like driving in third person, being able to, first person, being able to see my fucking
Rockhound, Fox sound, message over.
fucking imaging thing on the other side of my steering wheel.
Rockhound, be advised, the striker is currently carrying a 1 times Foxhound member drugged out because he is AFK. How copy, over?
Foxhound, Rockhound, Roger out.
JTAC, Elkan parody message, over.
No JTAC as
You
such.
have to relay info through me, through HQ. How copy, over?
Could you put the reinserts on our route to the objective Lemur so they can join us there? Suggestion would be some open field along the MSR, over.
Okay, on this HQ, I'm gonna see what we can do. Our airport just got striked and I don't think
Oh,
we have
for
any
fuck's
local
sake.
airports.
Ooh. God damn.
Do we have
All Ripto, you've got some medical to do. No, I'm not good.
Oh, count this HQ.
One minor bruise to my right leg. You son of a
How the fuck did that happen?
Oh, man, I
It's almost as if I don't have opposable thumbs or something.
Oh, contact left.
Contact left.
Right,
Apollo,
John, I'm
say,
gonna move
but,
out of the got a seat.
HQ, do we,
Yeah.
by any chance, have any available,
Is that yellow ours?
in the air?
Affirm, I'm currently above the
Yeah, that's
complex.
ours.
You want me to move to the gunner seat? Is that what you said?
Good copy.
Yeah, it's
Can
gonna
I,
be
Apollo, by any chance, can I redirect you to pick
Helicopter
up
is friendly. I say again, helicopter is friendly.
There's a infantry fighting vehicle back there, so let's watch out.
I have 1 times reinsert in my helicopter.
Everyone should be alright.
Apollo HQ even better. I'm gonna mark down an LZ and you tell me if you're able to
Down
get
to
out there. I'll
choose
copy
long range,
over.
just so you got a second pair of ears.
Yeah, please.
Right, frequency.
30 for mainnet, 40 if you want to listen to aircraft as well.
AFM.
Oh shit, was there an arsenal back
HQ's Elokin convoy slowing down
was.
for the heli LC.
Fuck. I could have picked up a long range. Nobody told me. I kinda
That
hate
is
that, like,
taking longer than it should have.
the zoom on this fucking, like, just the one times for the gun is completely and utterly fucked.
Apollo HQ, are we able to drop off the reinserts at LC Papaya? Over.
Reinsert's already been dropped off at this
Elokin convoy
intersection.
stepping up again.
Good copy, Apollo. Thank you.
High command
HQ.
message, over.
Wonder if HQ does not have 40 as an additional.
Potentially not.
Sounds like he's only hearing one or the other. I command you may have to call him again, over.
HQ, high command message, over.
I command this HQ, send traffic over.
Be advised, we're picking up a spike in enemy radio chatter. I believe there was a survivor from that initial assault. They are now alerted of your hostile presence and will show on site.
Alright, word from on high. Apparently someone survived that initial assault and managed to get a radio message out. All PMCs are now going to shoot us on site.
Alpha Charlie, be advised. From this point on,
Wait, what? I mean,
the
essentially, because they're gonna shoot at us on site, and our ROE is fire when fired upon, so...
HQ's Elokin, confirm ROI changes to fire at will, over.
Elokin just asked the same question to HQ, so we'll check. Yeah, confirmation from HQ, our ROE is now fire at will if we can PID.
Elokin copies. Out.
That's a big boom.
ROE green, understood.
Enemy air back up. Correction, enemy AA.
Sound like things are getting spicy a bit.
Yeah, it sounds like.
I like spicy.
Usually
Maybe not that spicy
I
though.
think
That's
it might be a
that's
launcher
not
in quick succession of 4 rockets.
Seems to be a hostile base off to the right of the road. Yeah.
No, did you avoid the rockets?
I'm gonna push forward now.
Oh yeah, I've avoided the rockets, luckily, somehow.
Copy, I'm getting a steady ping, but no launches.
Multiple contacts right.
Moving far out to sea.
Oh god. Rockhound! LAV inside. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's an objective and
Why are the big sentinels on? You kinda stopped.
I'm not stopping there. What the fuck did you stop for?
from
I know it's the objective, but you can't stay all clustered there, what the fuck?
the southwestern side of the runway.
Should we dismount?
Yeah, let me park this first. There we go. Swap out.
Be advised, Rockhound is now immobilized.
I do not have long range anymore. It was the
Raj.
HQ's Elokin,
Roger that.
Elokin holding to the east. Elokin has one team that will start to push in towards the south.
has been hit.
Solid copy. IFV has been hit. Fox and be advised, there seems to be a different path off to 167 here. You might be able to get a view on.
Count HQ, do you advise on that the enemy LAV over?
HQ, Foxhound reports it has been hit, unsure about BDA, wait 1, over. Can you give me a confirmation whether that LAV is destroyed or simply just hit and still operational?
Unknown, it has black smoke coming out of it like a motherfucker though.
Understood.
Yeah, and they're out of ammo. I think, yeah, I think they're decommissioned at this time. Yeah, they're decommissioned at this time.
Copy. Red team, contact 216. HQ, Foxhound, LAV seems to have been destroyed or at least disabled, over.
Yeah, there was a radar dish there and something behind it. I couldn't see behind it, but I got the radar. Still getting pinged from the exact location though. Ardelis? Might.
Foxhound, be advised, closest office building south of us has multiple hostiles inside, so be careful with those doors.
In 2 seconds.
Can I push a grenade as a red building?
Negative, there's civilian contractors and or non-combatants in there.
At the back of this objective, we got 1 times enemy HMG vehicle and
This is where I'd like to have Ripto available.
engage over.
Apollo 62, it's firm, engage it through, how copy over?
Copy that, stand by for effect.
Alpha Charlie, post-gun
Oh,
positions.
I guess HQ disagrees with me.
Some enemy HMGs at the back of the compound.
Unable to provide
Foxhound, medical?
Charlie, I would say again.
No, that was medical check, sorry, red team. John?
Enemy HMGs at the back side of the compound. Hold your current positions. How copy, over?
Foxhound, hold position. John, you green? Ripto?
I'm green. Go check on John's last position.
Remy? John's fine, he just didn't respond on radio for some reason. Hammond?
Vehicle destroyed.
Hello?
Cast successful. Proceed as planned.
McCool? Did not transmit, I'm gonna assume that you're green. Remy, go find Hammond and patch him up.
I'm inside the office building.
That would explain why you're orange.
Rockhound, is it Elokin message over?
Elokin, Rockhound, send over.
I need an engineer on our vehicle to the east of the road.
Roger, put a dot on it on side.
Hold one. Shots fired on the other end. It's gonna be the west end. Door's locked. Shooter inside. Hold one.
Seems like it was coming from the Bordellis.
Say again for Foxhound, over.
I made sure the anti-air turret was actually destroyed.
We are all currently on the east side, the mountainside, overlooking the compound. Break. Vehicles are green, we are medically green, we are holding position as per last order. We have cleared 1 times office building. How copy, over? Put a black dot on the building that you have cleared if you haven't already. Put it on side. Sorry, HQ, say again, over.
Foxhound, HQ, I say again, CAS was successful. You may proceed with clearing. Over.
Solid copy, out. Foxhound, you're no longer required to hold position. Feel free to continue clearing.
Might have been a miscommunication. As soon as we established our roadblock to the east, I sent a team of Alcon into the compound. They're already in the process of clearing objective Lemmer, over.
Foxhound, be advised, L count is also in the compound, so keep your eyes on it.
Confirmation. Building clear.
Good copy. L count. Please advise your team to watch for crossfire, not to engage on Foxhound. How copy, over?
Roger.
single SDB for their radar.
Foxhound, be advised, I am moving our vehicles ever so slightly.
Be advised, we have one captive.
Understood. HQ, Foxhound, interrogative.
John, you clear to cross.
Foxhound, go for HQ.
Copy, crossing.
HQ, we have captured one times.
HQ, this is Sable.
We captured one times prisoner. What would you like us to do with him? Over. Ace said.
Cuff them and secure them.
Alright, cuff and secure prisoner if you haven't already. I assume that you have. Just put him somewhere he won't be shot accidentally. Foxhound copies. Wilco, out.
HQ, this is Apollo. Message over.
Anyone have eyes on Hellview?
Apologies, Apollo, send traffic.
Elvis down.
Two messages. First
That's what I
one,
thought.
there was a message for you. Second, Apollo has landed on the helipad of objective member for captured men extraction.
There's one time.
Welcome back, Hellview.
Good cop.
Break, 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 break. Break, break, break. Anyone have eyes on that prisoner still?
Yes.
Okay, is he safe to be moved? Okay, bring him to the helipad. I believe it is on the southeast side of this compound for extraction. Foxhound copies, Wilco out.
Gonna need a medic.
Jesus Christ. What did I just watch?
Yeah.
Apollo, you still up?
Paper.
Understood. What the fuck was that, over?
One times enemy ran in front of my helicopter to kill me. I killed him with rockets.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering what the fuck launched those. Alright, Remy, mount him up. Don't have time to talk.
HQ, send traffic, over.
Understood. The dome's clear. Office building, warehouse, entire compound clear? Yes or no?
Main airfield.
Say again.
I can confirm the dome is clear. I can't speak for anything else.
Understood. There is one times office building, two times dome, as far as I know. Yeah, two times domes. Understood. We have the south or northwest eastern dome as well as the warehouse. Not sure if those are clear.
Mark down any potential infantry or mechanized troops that we might
I see L count inside the northeastern dome, so I'm gonna assume that's clear. Hello.
From small observation, currently you have many vehicles that are a threat.
Warehouse on the southeast looks clear as well.
But depending on the amount, we might require you to do a cast on them. How copy, over?
Still copy.
Overhearing air chatter here, it seems like we are going to have a lot of vehicles inbound.
Apollo HQ, good copy, will relay out.
Unless that was a lot of vehicles on the next objective.
Greyhound Apollo requires your assistance at the helicopter. How copy, over?
Oh, find some virtual simulation
It's
data.
Elokin, say again, over.
Oh yeah.
Negative.
We are here to copy the data from
Rockhound
those.
is HQ. Your presence
Please
is
do.
required at the helicopter for Apollo. How copy, over?
Thank you, Roger. Sounds on the way out.
Apollo, this is HQ. You have one times Rockhound member incoming to the helicopter. How copy, over?
Understood.
Laptop on the roof with intelligence.
Yeah, getting it now.
Right, security intelligence, rendezvous at the front door after. Rendezvous at the front door after intelligence is secured.
Alright, space capsule intelligence captured. Oh.
Armored out the building.
Right. I'm up, yeah.
CPR on
Alright, CPR going.
No, Taylor. Hollow
Alright, Foxhound, seems we've found some intel. Give us a second, we'll regroup somewhere and we'll have a look at that. In fact, Foxhound, go ahead and regroup up at the outside, slightly north of where our vehicles were stashed previously.
Are you prepping charges to explode all the intel and science stuff that we
Before we do, anyone check the first dome, the southwestern one, for intel?
No, I haven't. Anyone else?
Yeah, so I've done it. It's more appropriate.
L count hit
Alright.
pick up on your metro station, over.
Okay,
Don't talk to them.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm God.
HQ, this L count, in line with the
I have moved our vehicles. Why?
briefing of
That's why I said slightly north of where they were.
to destroy the science equipment, over?
No, move slightly north of where they were.
Did you hear what I said?
It's not ours.
Oh, Elokin is generally
Is it zip tied?
Do you want us to blow
Zip tie and patch him up.
Zip tie now.
Back to base.
If there are any paper
Ooh, yeah. I'm green, but Remy, you are needed at the southwestern dome. Stat.
I somehow don't have any bandages on me.
Again, this isn't one of our guys.
No. But it might be useful to have anyway.
Apparently according to
Slight
so
slowness.
it's just lots of like science innovations now left there.
Okay, well
for
in
rock
that
hand to blow
case,
up.
if the data is known that we can destroy the digital...
Yeah. Remy, southwestern dome, now.
High command.
Over here, Remy.
This is High Command, send it.
Occlusion removed.
Remy, over here.
High command, HQ, interactive. Objective Lemur, are we supposed to
Turning the other
destroy
leg.
any physical
doing it as
hardware as well, over?
I'll leave it to you then.
I'm putting bandages on.
We're not
I can
too
stitch him
bothered
up.
if you do or don't.
Ah, there's Remy.
Getting the schematics and data
Miles
ourselves.
cyanosis, we need to really
I didn't hear that.
Capital
Who's this press fellow?
Press.
Yes?
You were able to download all the data?
Should I be speaking openly in front of us?
Putting IV in.
You can either nod or wave with your head.
Yeah.
I'm asking if you downloaded the data, not really
Affirm,
yet.
I did.
Okay, good. Do you have anyone? I don't think you're equipped to rig the place with explosives, are you?
Negative.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Best we can do is slap a lot of breaching charges on it, but I don't think it's gonna help.
Did anyone?
Sam, can I have Rockhound rig up the devices?
Rockhound, this is L-Count. Apparently you took our HMP over?
I am in our room.
Roger, we needed it to repair and rearm the
extra launcher
helicopter on the helipad, over.
Roger, it appears you're getting a phone message. Also, when can we get that back over?
About 50 meters from the vehicle.
So far, we've had to take people prisoners.
What's that?
Am I really that quiet today?
No, I'm listening to like 4 radio channels.
Can we go fetch it? Over.
Isn't it awesome that we're taking people prisoner?
Yeah, I like it.
Unsure.
It's my third one today.
But if you need a transport back run for medical supplies, I can bring you back for a resupply.
Shots? Anyone heard those shots?
I heard them.
Charlie, be advised that
like
as Greyhound rigged the middle complex with the devices and schematics with explosives. Advise your personnel to steer clear from that building. We are gonna detonate it when we leave the complex. How copy, over?
Boxing copies, we're currently treating 1 times prisoner in one of the domes, so not able to extract just yet until he's stable. How copy, over?
Box sound is HQ.
Back up.
Copy loud.
He might be AFK though.
Yeah, it's FK, I think. Oh, there you go.
Hey.
Foxhound is L-Count, priority message, Russian gas incoming, northeast, your side.
Box sound, make it northeast now. Remy, stay on the prisoner. Everyone else, make it northeast. We are dealing with this gas.
We're taking vehicle from taking fire from vehicle northeast.
Affirm, that's a gas. Light it up.
Where I need bearings.
Set, ready to go to
Bearing 017.
Rockhound, good copy. Stand by until personnel is extracted.
017.
Alcan, Rockhound, message.
How much about a good time?
Rockhound, Alcan, go ahead.
Understood.
Rockhound. You can try and take the vehicle.
Believe Elkan took it out.
I'll just wait them.
I'm in Redvik.
I'm in this in Redvik. You're behind Redvik. Move it.
I'm taking over gunner seat.
Lobbing some smoke. Wait, one trip's in contact. Whoever's in the northeasternmost vehicle's gunner seat, hop in driver's seat and pull back to southwest.
Pulling back.
You can't see the fucking thing. I can see it.
Get some plasma into you, try and keep you up as best you can, yeah?
How far do you want us to go back?
Sorry, mate?
I was talking to McCool.
Alright, last call sign, go for Dems. Oh, never mind, that was on long range. Last call sign, go for Foxhound, over.
Do you need medics sent up to your location, over?
Take off your case.
Negative, both my medics working at it, over.
Roger, Elkin is available if you need any more. Out.
Foxhound, if you're not currently giving medical or being unconscious on the ground, start spreading out a little bit. There is a field to the northwest west where you can set up some trenches. Seems like Calum is already on it.
I'm gonna require medical again. My leg's been blown off.
It's unfortunate.
I'm going as soon as I finish transfer Z plasma.
Trust me, you have a fuck ton of time.
Where are you?
Fire vehicle, digging trenches.
Yeah, it's on the field slightly back the way we came. Foxhound, what are those shots?
Simple one, can fix that.
Yeah, good.
Are they aimed at us or no?
Yep.
Contact close, just behind our vehicle. East 073.
Can you get me to cover?
I'm on John.
There appears to be anti-air of some description.
Right in front of our vehicle.
Possibly manhattan.
One time's down.
Copy that.
Understood. See if one of you can get on the gun on that thing and fire back.
Another one down. We got one more.
Foxhound, HQ is set up, over.
Currently repelling hostiles on the northeast side at Foxhound Blue marker, over.
Hey, more infantry coming in from the northeast 032.
Are you done with research and Apollo, over?
Say again, last.
Infantry 032 guys, they're pushing in. There's a machine gunner 064. Okay,
Roger.
yeah, 064, 032.
I say again, are you done with the repairs on Apollo, over?
Rockhound's currently moving around and defending the same flank as Foxhound, so I'm gonna assume yes, over.
Negative.
Currently 1 man, I thought you growled still pairing over.
1 time's down. 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 1 time's
My bad, I will shut up now about things I don't know. Over.
Good copy, rock count, HQ out.
Foxhound, do we have either any of us or friendlies to the east-northeast of our smokes here?
None of Foxhound, I'm not sure about any others in squad.
Them's the fuckers that got one of our wheels.
Oh, they're... Oh.
Repairing.
Our friendly IFV just took out infantry.
I can give you for now. Haven't you good?
Alright, Foxhound, let's take this opportunity to see if we can get some better positions up in the foothills, slightly east of our vehicle. If all the foliage and rocks are making that difficult, we'll just hold in the underpass itself or just off the road. Possibly just northeast of the underpass.
I'll count HQ, set rep, over.
I'm going back toward our prisoner that was wounded.
Confirm.
HQ's Elkan, what's that for Elkan, over?
Affirm, I'll count
come with
HQ,
me
set
to
rep,
do
over.
said security?
Elkan is fully green on medical.
Is that
we have
R40?
one team holding towards the west, roadblock B. We have one team holding roadblock A, supporting Foxhound position.
Spread out.
We're waiting for
Word is being
Rockhound to
fired, although
complete,
smoke.
the use of our vehicle, and then we'll be ready to move out, over.
And Rockhound, be advised your vehicle's now free to use.
Fuck.
Rockhound is Elkan, thank you, out.
Yeah, no,
HQ is Elkan, Elkan is
That's
ready
not good.
to move out when ordered.
Oh, thank fuck, someone noticed.
Good copy. Alpha Charlie, make sure that all the personnel is out of the current dome. I have visual on one-times infantry walking around and it's rigged with explosives.
Nice, okay. Do you know where the shots came from?
I think they took him out. He killed Dennis and somebody else shot him.
Off from capture base.
Where did Remy go?
He went up that way.
Fuck.
Apollo, this
No,
HQ,
no, no, not up
good
that way.
copy and safe flight.
Oh, up I'd like to submit.
Yeah, keep on up that way.
Thank you. Apollo is RTB with 3 times enemy prisoner.
I'm gonna have to stabilize him at some point.
Apollo, this HQ, good copy. Be advised, but...
The right?
Oof.
There he is.
Ow.
Welcome back.
Whereabouts are you?
You were still hurt. I
HQ,
have
you
not
broke
stable.
mid-sentence, over.
Out! I wanna be in cover. I wanna be in cover before I get stabilized.
Potential enemy AA at the airport, so steer as far as you can from it. How copy?
I'm aware, thank you for the heads up. Apollo is flying low and fast.
Yeah, it's on you, Greg. Okay. I'm
Doctor, scare me.
Alpha Charlie,
Yeah, it's
you can I get the confirmation from everyone that all the personnel has been extracted from
putting
the compound?
IVs in plasma.
HQ, this is Elkan. Elkan just
Dem's
did a
back on
run-out.
that, but I'll let
Every
you
single
take
person
charge for now,
accounted
Hammond.
outside of the compound, over.
Okay, like I say, if you're not doing anything to do with medical, get up next to the big archway for security. I want someone watching east, I want someone watching north.
I'll count this HQ, good copy.
Cool, you're
Foxhound,
watching
over.
northeast. Yep.
Dems, do you want ketamine?
Yeah, give me some ketamine if you don't mind.
Foxhound, this HQ, can I get the head count, over?
HQ Foxhound is currently technically 8, but effectively 7 as Redneck is still AFK as far as I know of it.
I'm still in a lot of pain. It's flashing white.
Foxhound, this HQ, good copy. So I can take for granted that everyone is out of the current compound, over?
Wait one will verify. Out.
Thank you.
Dems, you are free to move.
Thank you.
Let us know that you've taken ketamine for the past 50 minutes if it's been 50 minutes.
Say again.
Foxhound, I'm gonna go through the list of names and I want you to declare whether or not you are outside the compound. If yes, say yes, otherwise say no. John,
Second last.
are you outside the compound?
I am outside the compound.
Redneck's AFK. Ripto?
Yes, I'm outside compound.
Remy?
Yes.
Hammond?
Yes.
Elavu?
Yep.
McCool?
Yes.
HQ, Foxhound confirms all of Foxhound outside of compound, over.
Good copy.
Hopefully
Charlie,
Rednex is
everyone
not
mount
in
up
there.
the vehicles and be ready to step off.
Foxhound, mount up.
That's why I had to like give like the most like fucking mundane call-outs right now.
HQ's Elkan. Elkan mounting up. Out.
squad radar on configure add-ons.
HQ, this is Sabo message.
Hey.
Sabo, go for
Gun
HQ.
doesn't matter, so I'll get.
I have marked all preliminary targets on the airfield at this moment. There seems to be a
John?
roving stomper at this time, so I can't mark his exact position, but he has taken the runway and taxiway in cycles.
No worries.
I'm trying to figure out why the fuck my squad radar won't give me my bearings unless I'm in a vehicle right now.
All guns and rifles, no.
Because it was working earlier, and now it's not working anymore, and it's pissing me off.
Seabot,
Way up here?
Seabot is HQ, good copy. I want you to switch over to CAS support and stand by for tasking. How copy, over?
Foxhound copies. Thank you, I'll count out.
Fucking love the Huskies, proper little mountain goat.
High Command
Okay, there we go.
message
Because
over.
they got changed whenever I changed computers.
This High Command send it.
High Command HQ, how much do we care about the Nakatake Hikojo airport and structural
what?
damage?
It's already mostly
For the squad radar, changing the range of the radar itself.
Unsure.
Additional though, you should keep an eye out for the ATC tower. We do
We'll
need
figure
that.
this out as we go.
Remy, damn interrogative.
High Command is HQ, say again.
Did you get to load that last prisoner up in the burb or something?
We do not believe that there are any civilians or any drones of importance outside the ATC tower. So you're free reign on destruction outside the ATC tower.
Understood.
High Command is HQ.
Did we load 1, 2, or 3 prior prisoners into that helicopter?
2 prior.
Copy.
HQ Rockhound.
Apollo, Foxhound, interrogative.
Send Foxhound.
Apollo, how many prisoners did you have in the back of your helo when you pulled out of this compound, over?
When we are about
And when I came back to West.
Confirm 3, over?
Correct.
Thank you, out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Foxhound got him. Oh, civilian.
God damn.
HQ is Elkan.
Hammond back in.
Elkan, go for HQ.
Welcome back, Hammond.
Is convoy ready to step off? Are we?
Convoy step off.
Convoy stepping off. Speed limit 60. Distance.
Speed limit 60 this time.
Out.
Oh wait, but if I go into the air guard, I have to do drug tests. No.
Damn.
Fuck. This is a very tough decision to make right now. Do I let my uncle recruit me into the Air National Guard so that way I can get the benefits and stuff again, like I did with the Army, or do I keep eating pot brownies and work as a natural gas mechanic? The fucking decisions are monumental.
Well, question is, how much do you like your pot brownies?
They're pretty yummy, I'm not gonna lie. I quite like them.
I'd say you made your choice.
Yeah, yeah, no lie.
Do you like them more than the health insurance benefits, though?
Yeah, I get pretty alright health insurance benefits with the company I'm with right now. I mean, well, at least kind of okay. I did have to pay $150 for my glasses, but you know, that's okay.
I mean,
Thank you. Out.
I have no frame of reference. I am, after all, a socialist and evil country.
Look, man, I'd rather live in Europe and get fucking decent health care than live in America, but I mean, at the same time, I do like a lot of the perks that come with being an American. Like, trust me, I have that argument with myself like daily. It's like I could go back to Germany and I could live up there and be happy, or I could live in America, be perpetually fucking pissy all the time. But I have a good few points that I could try to argue. A lot of them, some of them are the same arguments that most Europeans will say that Americans will use every time they go, well, if I use the American, I'm like, I do raise the argument of like, I do like shooting.
Break! We are taking fire from a helo up to the north.
Rocket inbound.
I'm gonna add us off into the defilade a little bit.
That thing's got rocket pods.
Yep.
Yep.
Elokin,
That's a drone.
you're
Not a
going,
helo. That's a drone.
following Elokin over.
Can't.
Elcan, this is Foxhound. A firm just dropped off the road to dodge some dumbfires, over.
Foxhound is Elokin, roger, out.
We got 31 rounds left and this thing's empty.
We are taking the first right. I don't want to take the first right, but we are going to take the first right. Oh god. Elcan, strongly recommend we ditch the speed limiter and just keep moving. We have a helicopter still behind us, over.
The drone.
Helicopter is coming back southwest waters.
Elokin, affirmative, out.
Dem, is it worth taking the detour up to the right, taking up that little compound and pushing in from there?
Were you asking?
You.
That's incoming. I can't fucking see it. There it is.
Sorry, we've gone past it now, but...
Yeah, I know.
Got a couple hits. Going for the tail. Not ammo.
I'm moving. It's just we can't move very fast.
Hey, I think Kilo's down.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh god,
that's a big
fucking...
Just immediately regret that decision.
Yeah, completely.
I think the helicopter crashed on accident. Whoopsies.
I think John identified it as a drone. Wait, was that? There's no way that was Sabo.
Count is HQ, good copy. That might have been Apollo.
I wish there was a way that I could lock the gun in place. Wait, oh, can I turn out and that?
Rockhound, Foxhound, interrogative.
What the yeah!
Foxhound, send over.
Rockhound, are you entirely sure that that was our aircraft that went down, over?
It was our aircraft that
okay.
went down.
Do not cross in just yet.
We had eyes on a AH-60.
There is something mean looking at that road. Foxhound, we are going to pull a little bit further up the hill and dismount and then just look over the ledge to the east-southeast here, see what the fuck. Oh, nope.
Suggest pulling further to the left. We're better off at the cliffside. At least the vehicles are protected.
Alright, where are we?
085932. Foxhound, dismount for now.
About to say, we're not too far from
Elcan, Foxhound, message over.
Foxhound, Elokin, grad over.
Okay, be advised, Foxhound has stopped at the crossroads before the previous turn. Grid ref 06, correction, 086, break 932. Be advised, something heavy is lining up that crossroads. We are going to investigate and see if we can deal with it, over.
Enemy tank rolling up from the north.
Roger, let me know if you need me to send an AT over to you, over.
Wilco, although I believe it is behind you, over.
Unless friendlies have a tank.
Alright, blue team, stay back for now. Red team, let's investigate what the fuck that is.
Alpha Charlie, can I confirm if there is a if you have any friendlies in an armored vehicle, aka tank, over?
Audible on something to the northeast, heavy. Possibly tracked, direct north. Close.
You want me to peek?
Red, we've got something fairly close north. Something heavy and tracked, I think.
There is Brett A. Close.
Watch the
There is a large
Shit! Terminate!
Kill it!
HQ, Sable, am I
Alpha Charlie, Elcount, we're gonna need that AT team 1 times BTRT on the road. Over. Where is that, Terminator? Right in front of us is not a great ref. I don't know where you are. Southeast 131 from your position, I take it?
Actually, Roger, just in there's a tank park next to us. It's just
We have a tank and a Terminator. Redneck's back.
Understood. Fall back from the armored targets. I'm gonna get Cass on that.
Where are you?
Rockhound is HQ. Good copy. Did you yourself get hit over?
Rockhound. Not by the friendly missile attack, but we are.
Break. HQ, Foxhound is pinned down by 1 times tank and a BTR Terminator. Requesting immediate cast now. Over. Move. Red team, if you can still walk, head northeast. Hold for now, Redneck.
North of the
Surprisingly, yeah. Blue team, medical check. Remy? Hammond? Hellebu? McCool? Elcount, wait 1, over. Say again, McCool? That is perfectly fine. We managed. I don't know what happened. Was it us that took them out? Alright. Understood. Did we get both targets? I don't tear on the engines anymore.
Your tank was the minimum damage, but he was not moving.
Alpha Charlie, Foxhound, message, over.
Foxhound is the L-Cam responding on Alpha Charlie, go ahead, over.
Hey firm, at least the BTR Tango has been dealt with. Unsure about status of tank. Break. Foxhound somehow managed to get out of that with 1 or 2 casualties. We are otherwise good. We are slightly south of where we should be. We'll regroup back at the crossroads and make our way to initial or original position. Over. Foxhound, no need to dig trenches, we're not staying here long.
Massive casualty. We are holding on top of the hill. I've got 180 ready and off, watching over you currently, over.
Understood, Elcan. Are you able to mark current position, over?
We are just up, over.
Okay. On the western side of runway, there's a fuel track of 96. There's a bunch of bunkers that are pinning down infantry and me.
Stay away from the runway. There is a heavy fortified position on the end of the runway, the very edge.
Yeah, I think we should get off this hill.
Copy that.
Roger, out to you. High command, rock hand, left out. Cancel out.
I'm popping smoke. We need to move east, okay? I'm gonna pop smoke, move down the hill east and back up.
Alright, sorry about that. Bounce back on that. What's the status of our vehicles?
Copy that.
I mean, someone's incredibly brilliant idea of getting off the road and off the cliff seems to have saved both our vehicles. Whoever suggested that, good fucking idea. I think so as well. Husky's slightly winded, but otherwise... Hey firm, please move back to our vehicles. We are going to reinforce Elkhound up the hill. I'm just seeing if we can do it without being lit up by the fucking cook-off. I hear multiple explosions from different areas, so I believe so. I see a warrior exploding. I see what was a BTR, I think. Yeah. What, we had a warrior today, not a Bradley.
Okay, but it takes you next to from me, over.
Copy. Check this for this you.
What?
Yeah,
what?
Like high caliber, high explosive bullets.
What?
I have no more 18.
Oh. I mean,
no,
there's a law there.
For, salvo. It might not be, might be a BTR.
Apollo,
Remy, are you looting hell of
shot come from the southeast.
Taking back my medical.
Understood. Okay, seems like the big shit has finished cooking off over there. Let's mount up and start getting towards... well, technically we're not coming up to Elkhound position unless they need us. Wait one, I'll check. This isn't my vehicle.
Nope. Copy that.
Rude. Elkhound, Fox and Interrogative. Elkhound, did you mark your position, over?
We are between OPTR and OPTR, Papa, over.
Understood, are you in need of medical, over?
Save negative. Greyhound, can I confirm if one of your choppers is currently in the air?
Affirm.
Did you catch what he said?
Unknown on drone, stand by.
I didn't catch what Elkhound said, so we're gonna push up up there and see if they need help.
Confirm if anyone has deployed the dark drone, over.
Yeah, I know they said they were fine medically. I was wondering about... Who's that? Is that a friendly? That's not a friendly. Please light that gap.
I don't have a gun. I'm out of ammo, by the way. Run this one bitch over. I'm gonna make sure
you know what? Beautifully done. One second, allow me, I have the execution stick.
Apologies for that. We ran into a not so friendly fella and there's no ammo on our gun.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Should the Husky go ahead?
Yeah, if you've got ammo on your gun, you go up and I'll ahead.
I have a shit ton of ammo.
Okay, what the
I need an excuse to use the bayonet.
We do have ammo inside of the fucking vehicle. I don't know if like I could find a way to fucking reload the gun like this, or if I need. Oh wait, what if I turn out?
If
I turn out and fucking.
I think that was the BTR-80.
No, that was small arms fire.
Well, nope, I guess not.
Dems, can you let our wonderful blue fours know where we are?
Hey, firm. By blue 4, you mean Elkhound?
Hey, guys, watch out. There's a BTR watching the area. Don't fucking peek the vehicles.
Hello, Freeman.
That's what happened to Elkhound.
Hello.
I heard you didn't need medical, but I didn't hear the last of your message, so I figured I'd better check.
I had to take up the role of an AT man quickly when both of my AT people died.
Understood. Well, if you don't need anything, we'll be on our way to our original insert point.
Be advised of enemy drones in DAO.
Yeah. Wait until.
I need confirmation on whether or not you need assistance.
I don't think we need it, but it's always appreciated. We're not many people here.
Yeah, but our task is to assault the base, so...
There's going to be a machine gun position in a tower. It's going to be 115 southeast.
Understood.
You got a distance on that for me?
I request a position currently, because we're close.
We are just at OP Papa.
There's some pretty big casualties. We're holding the position at Mountain Nakadake. We got hit the worst by that.
Redneck, to say again, we are at OP Papa, his current Foxhound marker. We may be moving out of here shortly, but I may leave one of my color teams here temporarily until Alcan's reinforced. I copy. Understood. Ripto, Remy, let's establish a CCP just down from the cliffs here. I don't want to have you patch up there. Wait 1 HQ.
Destroyed.
Yeah, it's plenty good enough. I'll dig you some trenches. Mark it on the map. Side, preferably.
Yep.
Give it a funny Chinese name.
We're fucking sitting down, so we can't really peek. I think we need to push down.
I know.
Northeast to swing
Marked.
Help me dig this trench.
IFV's destroyed.
It's fine, I've done it.
Saber his HQ, stand by, we'll check if we have
Redneck, did you come over here with a bunch of other people, or just you and Rockhound?
Just me and Rockhound.
Understood.
I think I'm pretty good on
the Actually, Rockhound P5, the only IFV that we have control of is Striker.
Is that a fucking drone down there?
Yeah. It's good as Elokin. Elokin has a battle boat.
Break, be advised, we have a tank coming in from the northwest, the main road.
Hostile tank coming in northwest.
Where's position, red team?
Red team currently at Medic Trench. We're digging in the trench as we speak.
There is a tank coming in from the north heading south on the main road.
Recommend you spread out. What would that be? East-west. There is a tank coming up.
Unable to see tank on the north road.
Sabo Foxhound, it is currently in the mountain pass just north of Foxhound marker, over. Believe Elkown.
Saber HQ, it's heading for Elkown, it's around Medic Triarch marker.
Foxhound, that tank is not our job. Let's set up this CCP and then we should be getting ready to move out.
I was gonna say, an easier way to get down to the airbase, where we were assaulted the first time, and where we took cover on the hill trying to get away from it.
Elkown, it's HQ, be advised,
it was a straight shot to that fence, or to the wall over there.
It is Elkan. Elkan dealt with one tank
I only see friendly
already
targets.
that went up towards Mount Nakadaki. Are you talking about the second tank over?
Negative, Elkan, the
Hello.
only one. Can you confirm it has been neutralized?
The one that was on the way up to OP Papa has been neutralized.
There's a friendly 1-2-30 coming up the road from that position. There's nothing there that I can see.
Foxhound, help me dig this trench to the northwest, and then we are getting ready to move out.
Cover that.
Oh, finally. There.
Anyone else injured around here?
It's a negative on me.
John, Hellebuck?
Say again?
You guys injured?
Nope, we're good.
Cool.
That is it.
Count HQ, be advised, I'm following your battle bus in your AO.
With the MQ-12.
Both MQ-12s are still
Hello, are you able to patch the wheel on our Husky?
Copy.
They look like an engineer to you.
Yes.
Please support me, we've got a bleeding.
On account of you've done it before.
I'm out of
10 to Kiro.
I've got a Merlin and a Dream right now.
Where is your vehicle? What wheel needs to be patched?
I believe it's up by the cliffs, east-northeast.
556 guy took out the last gunship.
I'd say stay low. You're bled out?
Saber HQ, update on that. The only IFVs present in the
Alright, red team, mount up in our vehicle, we're just by the compound.
Clear to engage on.
Copy that.
See, took a left for a while.
Exactly,
Just
I'm
off the cliff to your northeast.
I doubt I can really do much to it.
Understood.
Got a stomp for engaging us.
Rockhound, Foxhound, message over.
I believe that's currently on fire.
Rockhound, are you close to OP Papa, over? Wait, one.
We're in the striker at OP Papa, over.
Understood. Can you dismount one fella and patch up our Husky, please? Just to your left, over.
I'm sorry, I was busy with a patient. Do we mount up?
Affirm, although kill the engine on the Husky. I had Rockhound fix that up.
I need a medic. Where?
Fuck's sake, hold them to stay low.
Elcount medic is taking care of it. But Carrion was down, so that's that.
When did this get here? Have I been blind?
No, it landed here, that's why most of Elcount's back.
Ah, alright, that makes sense.
That's also why I had to move the vehicle, so, or our cars.
Issues, Elcon's gonna need a medical resupply, over.
Well, Redneck, we were up here to alleviate some pressure off of Elcount. Our original task, which we will now continue with, is to move north, then east, then west on, south onto the actual airfield and take it.
Which clear for PCR, over?
Good copy.
Medic triage cliff.
Just tell me where to go.
Copy. I will ask Elcount to pull away from triage.
Yeah, I'm
Drawing line at this point.
Elcount is HQ. Fall back
Top of the morning to you.
Medical triage.
Indeed.
Fucking machine gun is useless now.
Blue team, is your vehicle repaired yet?
Ripped out.
Yep.
Elcount HQ, I say again, pull
Alright.
troops away from
Red team is pulling away at this point. Blue team, move as soon as able.
You got any chest seals that you can slap on
Roger,
that?
Elcount
No.
is pulling back.
Oh, what the
Both Foxhound and Rockhound is up at OP Papa 2.
Well, take a look at
Elcount
the
is
chest
pulling
and
away
make sure
from medic
everything else is
triage.
good, but honestly, looks like you escaped the worst of it.
Foxhound, did you cop my last?
Please something.
Negative.
Foxhound, this HQ request from
someone
Stable
just
to
came by
pull
my vehicle
troops
and says
backwards
bombs
a
aren't
bit
coming in
because
our
we
way.
have bombs coming in at medical
Yeah, mono.
triage.
Yeah, we were heading into our assault point. However, there is a tank in the way. I'm not sure. Well, we'll see if we can find another way.
But I say, if at any point
Got one
Foxhound
time
is
heavy
HQ, pull
caliber
your troops
you
vehicle.
any
away,
heavy
now
breathing or
bombs
anything
out.
like that, let me know.
Firing
But
at us.
there doesn't seem to be any issue with you breathing for now. Yep.
Okay, thank you, Ripped out. Yeah, I caught a bullet when I got Kyrian.
Honestly, you're very fucking lucky.
Yeah.
Fuck up, we're gonna die.
But I couldn't just let him lie there, I guess.
Rockhound, make those repairs stat, please, over.
I'd say you've done very fucking well there.
Repairs are done, by the way.
Fucking Rockhound.
That's green.
Repairs have been made, you're good to go.
Very good. You're good to go, apparently, according to Rockhound. Understood, Rockhound. Thank you. Out.
See, the reason why I was saying that is because they wouldn't move the fuck out of the way.
Blue team, be advised, you can't take the... Oh, never mind, you're on my tail.
Heavy vehicle taken care of.
Way ahead of you.
Actually, no, you're behind me.
Elcount,
Well,
HQ, message
So
over.
some of our guys just died.
None of our guys, I think.
No, none of our squad, but
No.
Lost Helivu, but that was it. He's back now, I believe.
Oh yeah, no, I think John was referring to the explosion that just went off. Go for Foxhound.
Over next to like where everybody else was.
HQ, you can man
3 across the road.
Again, threat has been neutralized.
Say again last, over.
Foxhound, this HQ, I say again, you can man the ridge again. Threat has been neutralized.
Understood, HQ. However, our tasking was originally to assault. Are we canceling that over?
Yeah, it's gone.
Negative. Foxhound, I
There's a lot of
because we have
exploded shit over here.
coming in.
Understood. Out.
Wait, HQ, we're free to man medical trials again, over?
Because I'm always sitting there thinking I want to shoot shit if it pops up, but I can't.
Affirmative.
Alright, Foxhound, I would like us to push to a solid building if we can find one, then get out, dismount, secure the area.
Front. Voices left.
Yeah.
That hangar looks pretty safe.
Yep, that's our pocket.
Best I can.
HQ, this is Alcon, message over.
Alcon, go for HQ.
When you
Honestly,
say pull out,
that Paris building back there that we
start
fucking...
driving away. So next time, if you just want people to move away like 50 or 100 meters north, then say that instead.
Alright, Foxhound, our main oh shit, BTR behind, BTR west. Break, BTR just underneath the cliff, between the two friendly forces, west of us, northeast of you.
Fucking space,
Spread up!
Foxhound, be advised, Rockhand giving chase.
Foxhound, this is Alcon on it.
Oh fuck, okay, Rockhound's here to save us.
Foxhound, drone 161 high.
That Marshal is not active. Marshal is destroyed.
I'm not worried about the Marshal, I'm worried about the BTR. Good shooting.
Contact southwest in those bushes and on the ATC tower.
Understood, the ATC tower is our primary objective, but we gotta make sure we have a safe approach there. That's not a friendly.
Bushes seem to be bulletproof.
What appears to be bulletproof?
Bushes.
These fucking bushes.
Understood.
But they can fire out of them.
John's down.
Location.
Bearing 138 enemies.
I'm gonna try and get John.
Copy.
Rip 2, are you on John?
I'm on John now, just patching myself up.
Copy.
Foxhound, I'd prefer it if we break contact southwest, smoke those guys off, then set up a somewhat secure place to treat our wounded in the hangar just behind us.
I'm gonna go green smoke.
Green smoke will have to do. If you've got... smoke him if you've got him, boys. Southwest. Throwing purple smoke. Be advised, my purple smoke.
Moving to hangar with John. Keep covered.
Both hangars are clear, so we can spread out.
Copy. Let's have closest hangar is red team, next one's blue team. Be advised, there's also hostiles due east 068. I think, ow, fuck.
I've got you, yeah? Right, keep you covered, lads. If you're injured, let me know.
I want to move the Husky a little bit so we can cover east, if that's possible.
Do so. Rockhound, that's Rockhound. Rockhound, be advised to your 7 o'clock. There's additional hostiles that you passed
Let's
And
let
Rockhound,
Rockhound
in fact,
know.
northeast airfield.
Rockhound, Foxhound, that is going to be the northeast airfield indeed. Over.
Oh shit, yeah, mate. Right, can you get...
Foxhound, Rockhound, roger, out.
From your current position, Rockhound, it would be due east, I believe, over.
Right, I'm gonna get you. Seem to be doing alright for now. Get chest heal up. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. Thanks. Alright.
HQ, this is Sable. Be aware there's a large enemy presence coming from the trees to the northeast of the airport.
Don't worry, mate. You're doing fine, yeah? Yup. Honestly, I'm very thankful you keep me
Saber,
over
this
there.
HQ, a good copy, thank you. Oh.
I'm gonna give you a bit of plasma and I'm gonna make sure that you're gonna stay so yeah? Can't have guard down.
Upper Charlie, be advised, we got this high enemy presence coming in from the east.
100X coming into the north end of the airport.
Foxhound, hide your women, hide your wives, hide your children, etc. 1 times T100 Terminator coming in from the northeast side.
12 left. We'll try.
Saber HQ, could you say its approach direction again, please?
North using the main road.
I'm gonna be retrieving lap from the corpses.
I have eyes
Alpha
on
Charlie,
the
be advised, we have 1 times 10 coming in from the north main road.
Yeah. Sabo or Greyhound dealt with the problem, I believe.
Crash last.
Also, my apologies, I forgot that the T100 is not actually a Terminator. Even though you'd think it would be. Yep. I'll need a quick stitch. Yeah, I know, I know that, but I forgot. Also, T100, I thought T800/T1000. But the Russians have no sense of humor. If you're stitched up and patched up, start working your way, or at least covering the way towards the ATC. Foxhound, treating some wounded, we are slowly advancing towards the ATC. How copy, over?
At some point, we will need a medical resupply. I'm running out of plasma.
Foxhound is HQ, good copy. Elcount HQ, sit rep, over.
That man have bands, yes.
Elokin, this is HQ. We're taking some casualties, but
go.
we're
Thank you.
trying to keep our line of fire up on the Overwatch, over.
Red team, let's start moving towards the ATC.
Thank you.
Southwest spotted man with radio backpack.
Apollo HQ,
Bearing?
Infantry are still active around the ATC, guys. Watch out.
So are you able to provide us with some...
Hello, were you able to engage that man with the backpack?
He's been shot to shit.
Understood. Ah, fuck.
Apollo, thank you.
Yeah. Redneck was absolutely right. There are a lot of hostiles over there.
HQ, sit rep, over.
HQ Rockhound was currently in the central portion of the airfield. Where's Blue meant to be? Position next to helipad over.
Blue, feel free to cover our Red's advance towards the ATC. Be advised, it seems... Are you getting engaged by friendlies? Red team, stay in cover. Yeah, get inside the... There.
Be advised, Ripto hit bad.
Friendlies are engaging us. Friendlies are engaging us.
Alpha Charlie, this is Foxhound. We are taking blue on blue from atop the cliff. Please watch your fire, over.
Them's permission to let off a few rounds at those assholes.
Negative, not gonna help the Negative, not gonna help the situation.
Oh, I don't care, fuck them.
I care.
Tell them to watch their fucking
I have.
Right, everyone, clear comms. Right, if you're injured, perform basics, tourniqueting of your limbs. I'll be with you as soon as you can if you're in the building.
Apologies, that was an AG. Apparently I ran out of smoke.
I'm transmitting the scramble code from the ACT.
Excellent. Cover him while he does.
Where are the guys that need medical?
Dems needs medical, but I can get my... I'm stable-ish to get back to a medic.
Ripto is bottom floor of the ATC tower with me. I'm getting treated.
I'm slowly coming toward you guys. I took the wrong ATC tower.
Thank you, John. HQ, Foxhound, message over.
Foxhound, go for HQ.
HQ, be advised, scramble code has been transmitted, over. Get away from the drones.
Foxhound, HQ.
Oh god! Oh no! My tourniquet legs! I was taking cover behind one of the drones.
Yeah, I love how the Armbands haven't helped the fucking blue on blue situation in any way.
Yeah, it helped me not shoot the guys across the street for us, but apparently not the other way around.
Yeah, Outcount decided to fucking let a 50 down on me.
This is why we just carry blue smokes. If they don't have the capabilities of telling blue.
Break. Medics, where is the closest medic to the SU-25 hangar?
Both medics are at ATC.
Understood, I'll make my way over there.
I'm gonna be outside scanning for infantry. I hope I don't get shot at.
We've got enemy somewhere south.
Got it. Pushing south.
Yeah, just go back to your Vanguard. I'm coming toward you.
Okay.
Anyone else need medical?
Yeah, blue team, let's push across the runway side.
Blue's pushing across the airfield.
Sorry, I didn't know it was your leg that.
That's both my legs and my arm.
Yeah.
I'll bandage my arm.
Yep, I will walk on your legs.
Right, John and Riptide pushing back towards the hangars.
Understood. HQ, Foxhound, radio check, cover?
Blue team pushing side tower.
Foxhound, go for HQ.
Just a radio check, HQ. We're very quiet over.
The far end tower south of the area.
South, understood.
HQ, if everything seems to be pretty calm at the moment. Nothing.
HQ, this is Sable message.
Well, I'm sticking to the ATC tower.
Sable, go
What
for
fracture
HQ.
type is this?
You have an NQ-12.
Elkhound, Foxhound, message over. Elkhound, we are slowly moving from the ATC tower, moving south, over. Yeah, go for them.
Are you in a position where we could put you on to get this leg fracture sorted?
No, fleeing south.
Someone get my long range, then you can do that.
Right, bad
That's
say.
going to be advised, Emmy in the air, bearing 099 for rock
So maybe your radio.
Not yet. Need to inform them that they actually have.
Southeast of the airport.
I think I can sort your leg out, but I'm gonna need
Yeah, I
to knock
know.
you out.
Alpha Charlie, Foxhound, actual off-com slightly going under for surgery. Over.
Right, mate. We'll
Good luck.
get you in with a 16 gram. We're going to start pushing some drugs now, yeah?
Ooh, it tingles.
Yes,
Dems
indeed.
will be
some
shortly
fun
going
stuff
into
for you.
surgery and will be out of commission.
Alright, so you got some labs spam going in. I'm
Where's
going to
the
give you some.
It's currently at the SU-25 hangar.
Right.
Got it.
Chronic performance surgery. Just give us a second.
Surgery have started.
I am going to message you every 2 or 3 minutes. If I don't, I'm on the tower.
Or give him more plasma.
Which tower?
ATC.
Copy.
I'm on the one.
Okay, I'm going to push the atomize out in a second, and we'll get going, yeah? Going in. I'll perform an open reduction.
I'm clearing the airways.
Oh, did they fix it?
Brilliant.
They have.
And I will do nothing else, so I don't mix you up during the surgery.
Yep, outside the surgery should be soon complete.
We'll do a medical check, General McCool.
Right.
Ember.
Can you come to SU-25 hangar?
I'm good for now.
Copy. John?
clamping it, and then he's going to get another active outside.
John's
Finish it off, yeah?
Redneck. Take grey. Take green or grey? Green. Copy. Hammond.
Green.
And Hellevu.
Fine.
You are a nice
Copy.
redneck.
As soon as I
You're giving him
MG3, I will come for you, Michael.
McCool is stable now, we're good.
Get him up.
Well, I'm not one of you. I'm a disembodied voice of God.
Hellevu, my friend. You sound like you're not having a good time. Are you not having a good time?
That's how he always fucking sounds. He always sounds like depressed.
Yeah, that's the Eastern European style for you.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe
He's Croatian. What do you want from him?
Campaign.
Hellevu is full Croatian. He sounds like that because he's Croatian.
Get him up a bit faster.
No, that would be to just slap him or use terminate. AP for head rate is would be fine with head rate, or you have no whatever.
Everything should be fine. I've given the Thramzasil. Zanil.
If his heart rate is low, it might be because of what's it called again? Bradycardia. There we go. Which can happen during surgery. If that happens, you need to give him lidocaine.
Ah, right.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, you're good, mate.
Why do you have 2 IV in you?
I
have
do not
no
know.
idea.
One was from previous one.
I'm going. Well, you are getting blood, so I don't want to remove one that you are giving blood. So.
Comes back on that.
Don't worry, it's the leg one up. He's not got in.
Blue team,
Where'd my tourniquets go?
So far, just gonna push out
I can give you some of mine, mate.
to make sure
Yeah, I used 3, so I'll need 3.
Alright, Michael, I'm coming
There's,
for you.
I have...
Oh, sorry, I didn't call through. Yeah, I'm still alive. All good.
Yeah, but I say you can have 3 of mine, mate. They are all yours.
Appreciate it.
Sound, this is HQ. Are you able to pick up? Over.
I think I need 1 more actually.
Well,
HQ is Fox Sound actual, just woken up from surgery, so that's an A firm, over.
They are, mate. You got 4%
Sound, this
case now.
HQ. Good copy. Could you provide me with the
And on
sit
you?
rep on the airfield? Over. How far were you able to secure?
Wait 1 HQ will request information from squad, over. Alright, blue, red, have we cleared the entire airfield yet, or no?
Yes.
Alright.
Has cleared.
Dams, can we get a medical resupply at some point? I'm running a tad low.
Yep, will do.
Yeah, blue's pushed the whole way to blue tower. There's no enemies in between that
Understood.
and SU-20 to hangar.
HQ, Fox Sound, squad confirms that the airbase looks clear at this time, over.
Good copy, Fox Sound. Are you able
Crypto, what
to
specifically do you need?
some kind of autonomous
plasma.
drone construction facility somewhere on the
I
airfield?
will also require...
Wait 1 or 2. HQ, say again, over?
Fox Sound is HQ, let me rephrase. Are you able to find any kind of storage depot of drones?
Break. Rockhound, this is
Blue,
Elokin.
red,
What's up?
have we seen a storage depot of drones? Or UGVs?
Negative. It was a smoke round. Over. Ignore it for now. Out.
At the top of the CTC tower, there was like computers, but
Yeah, that was the computers. I'm not sure if that's what he meant. I'll ask him to clarify.
I see some positions that I can't see drones in, but that are possible for things like that. Shall I mark him?
Yes, please do. HQ, Fox Sound, message over.
Fox Sound, go for HQ.
1 times mark.
HQ, we've identified some potential buildings, but just to clarify, you're looking for a building with multiple UGVs or UAVs in them, over?
Fox Sound is HQ, firm. If you find any buildings with
No, don't kill him.
drones derivative
fuck 'em.
explosives,
We
request
said fuck
to
'em.
account to derivative explosives, otherwise let's prepare to
This literally sounded like the fucking
Shut up
cyberpunk
for a
thing.
second. Solid copy, HQ. If there are still live civilians there, what should we do with them, over?
How's my one?
How's your dream going?
It's a very
Fox
boring
Sound,
dream.
this HQ, apologies, you would have to repeat cross communication.
HQ, if we encounter civilians on the airbase, what are we to do with them, over? I'm gonna assume take them prisoners and
if
get
you
them out of
encounter
here.
civilians on the airbase, restrain them, take them off the premises, and then we will inform the local authorities or set them
McCool's gonna
free
be moving
away
east
from the
down
AO.
the way,
Copy, over.
checking for those drones.
Understood.
Yeah, we'll follow you.
Spooky!
Did you find any civilians, or what?
No.
Are you judging it by my old marker?
I think you destroyed one of the ATCs.
Yes.
I see.
You know, you say that, but
Yeah, we have an A10.
I
yeah.
know it was destroyed, but I've never targeted anything next
I
to it.
think the storage area's here.
It might have been the
medic
BTR, one of the stoppers there.
This was plasma, gotcha. Also, have you had a good look at that patch you're wearing yet? Have you had a good look at that patch you're wearing yet?
Yes, I've got that one. I can't get rid of
I mean, the ATC is on the other side of the runway, unless it
Can't
was
figure out how to get it off the armor units thing.
Oh no, not that one. I was referring to the other one.
One and the like armor free one, the one in Altus.
Look at that one. I think I've got the mean
right.
Yes, you might want to do that.
The only thing I see here is a weapon of ass destruction.
Ass destruction.
Weapon of ass destruction. Now, serious business though. Have you found any locations with a lot of drones yet?
And I quote the guy from Spaceballs. We ain't find shit.
All right.
Amazing references.
That was a good reference, yes.
Okay, on this HQ, I believe you are okay to pull back the troops and prepare for step off.
HQ, this is Elokin, Roger, hub.
Bad news, Rubber Ducky. Ain't find no drones.
Yeah, alright.
I did find a
Foxhound, this HQ, sit up on the civilian
HQ, disregard any mention of civilians. That was some confusion on our end. Furthermore, we have not been able to find any storage with a lot of drones. Break. We have seen some drones on the airfield, however, most of them exploded after we triggered the scramble code, over.
I reckon I can land on the runway.
1 second, that is a
copy, Fox
covered area. Do you want to get in
That's
there?
gonna be a negative on the area I marked.
One more objective.
To prep for step off.
This looks like a
I know, I've marked it all out.
very hemmed in location.
There's AA there, so be aware.
HQ, just to clarify, you would like us to cancel the search and get back up to form convoy with the rest of you, over?
Dems, what's your
Wait one.
20?
Foxhound, this
Right.
is HQ A firm.
Just as a heads up, I will be in effect as a medic
start mounting
soon
up from
with the lack
convoy.
of plasma.
Solid copy, HQ. Foxhound, further
Yeah, guys,
requests for some medical resupply, over?
Foxhound, this HQ, there should be resupply medical
Jesus.
and ammunition wise at OP Papa. How copy, over?
I hope so.
Apologies, Sabo. I didn't realize you were landing, over.
That's okay, as long as you use your turn signal, I'll be fine.
Hey, you rock.
Fucking fiery.
Cracked up a BTR.
I apologized for not realizing that he was landing, and he went, and I quote, Foxhound, that's fine, as long as you use your turn signal. We'll be fine.
Oh my god, they are. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man.
What?
Yeah, he was asking if we were gamers.
Oh, I see.
I can't do this anymore.
Red, blue, mount up.
Red's mounted up. No, we were missing one.
Yeah, we're missing John.
Yeah, we're on the way back to the house.
By the way,
Understood.
Debs, did we get any feedback from HQ regarding that medic resupply?
Apparently there is already a resupply up at the top of the hill, at the medic triage.
Yeah, I might
Apollo
want to get
HQ,
some
are you
ammo for this
thinking of
gun as well.
taking off with your
In that
supplies?
case, if you wouldn't mind getting
Yeah,
back
a
up before we
firm,
manage
I'm
to the
moving them.
convoy.
Well, we are mounting up the convoy there, so
Apollo HQ, could you leave
Other
them
side, Texas.
briefly there?
we'll do both in one.
Foxhound is coming up on this location
I am
for
in
the
there,
triple R.
but okay, there you go.
Copy that.
Oh, nope.
Oh, for fuck's sake, John.
Use the ace interact. Also, someone on red team is bleeding.
I was thinking
Yeah,
of just
working on it.
airdropping them
Holy
to
shit,
Foxhound
job.
instead.
Right.
I might have fallen off
Save
the top
everyone
of
the time.
May have.
Good
Why
copy,
did you
I
call
could
for
arrange
help?
for that, but I would like to be informed so I
He's
can
a
tell the
Protex
whole
man.
position, otherwise they were still gonna be
I,
fine.
look, man, I was up top. I
You
went to
can
start
pick
running.
them up
I
in
lagged for a
105
second, and then instead of running into the stairwell, I was running
I
on the
understood. Red team loaded up as well. Let's make our way back up to prior position. We will resupply and we'll mount up in the or get into the convoy. After which we will go off to our last objective, I think. Also, let our A10 friend actually
There we go. See, I was
text.
fine. I've lost a lot of blood. Alright.
We're gonna fuck pull him over.
Yeah, but as that, I'm gonna get you a bit of ketamine as well once you've got you stable. Yeah.
HQ, go for Foxhound.
My arm moving back up. No.
Yeah, that's right.
Shut up for a second, everyone.
Off at the airfield, so you don't have to climb to OP Papa anymore. How copy? Over.
Copied some of that. Please say again. I have to discipline my squad. Over.
Good copy, Foxhound. I say again. Apollo will be dropping off the supplies at the airfield. You don't have to come to OP Papa for resupplies. How copy?
Solid copy. Out. Foxhound, break off here. We are getting the resupply served to us.
Yeah, it just doesn't love us.
Is it too late to ask for some ammunition for this, for the gun?
Well, the weird thing is that it has ammunition in it. It's just
Oh, it's not. Yeah, okay.
Rockhound, go for HQ.
HQ Rockhand, we've captured enemy BTR and
Drifto gonna die? No.
Can it get airlifted back to the fob and to restock our backup vehicle? Over.
Just don't be anywhere near the helicopter. Let him wrangle with it. Let him cook.
Roger, will mark white smoke.
Apollo HQ, messenger.
Send message.
Apollo HQ, Rockhound has confiscated the PCR and placed a British flag to it. They're inquiring if you're able to airlift it and bring it back to the FOB.
Should be able to, yes.
Except it, oh, that's
Good copy. Do you require a marker on its location? Over.
Negative. I've seen that. Over.
Good copy. I will notify them accordingly. Out.
Should a Salcon message over?
Rockhound is HQ. A confirmation from Apollo. They will be able to airlift it and bring it to base.
Carry on. No problem.
Should a Salcon message over?
Where the fuck
Tapping my shoulder again.
Where are we doing the planning over?
Once you're done, tell me, because I'm gonna just airdrop this on the next objective.
We can do it in the
Sounds to me.
tower. It's a.
Wait, how much lat was in there, John?
There was no lat in there.
That's maybe combat effect.
One of my come here. I have extra launcher. There was also a lot of launcher on all of those guys.
When you resupplied one by second.
I will definitely take you up on that back.
You're absolute bay, as normal, John. Absolute bay.
Always, friend, always. I hold everything we need.
I should
There's
probably.
also a bunch of extra shit that we don't need.
Medic supply stuff in seconds when we've done with it. Let's stick it back to
I
that damn
just
panther.
replaced all my 100 runners with 200 runners.
That was the most British thing I've ever heard in my life.
Do you want me
Look,
to
I'm from
get
Birmingham,
you
mate. I am going to
another
steal everything that's not
200
fucking pinned down.
If
so British
you
that I
can
didn't
carry it,
listen.
why not?
M855A1.
A1s, yeah.
That was a very fucking Remy thing to say.
Some chest seal.
You want a soft pack or you want pork chop?
Soft pack.
Alright. Put the pork
That's
chop
a.
back. I can't put the pork chop back, so it's going on the ground.
Well, give me your stay next if we're running out of belts.
Oh, yes.
Pulse oximeters, I've actually got one for those now.
Go,
Bring
soft
all
pack's
those.
backpack.
I can resupply.
You can try to hold more PMCs for everybody.
I did.
Fucking horrible.
I've...
I'm so
Well,
sad.
I'm resupplied.
What happened to his grandpa?
Yep, me too.
I know, right?
When you're resupplied, mount back up.
We should probably not be cock-blocking red team,
We
you
aren't
know?
going to be needing any of these gas mask things.
All of you to assume that you could cock block me.
Foxhound HQ, very able to access the resupplies.
Affirm HQ, we are currently finishing up resupply, then we are joining you at where exactly, over?
The camouflage ATC tower, the only one standing.
Understood. Out.
Can you ask for them to reload our machine gun?
I can do that. Baseplate, Foxhound, interrogative. Over.
There we are. Right.
Ground command, Foxhound, interrogative. Over.
This is High Command, send it.
High command, our vehicle does have ammunition in the inventory, but we're unable to reload our vehicle. Are you able to reload our gun for us? Over.
Affirm, which vehicle is that?
That would be the Panther CLV at the northeastern part of the airbase. Over. Just next to the helicopter. Over.
That's what you get for using Austrian vehicles.
You're not wrong.
Magical.
Just goes to the ATC.
Hey, from go ahead. Alright, confirm that it's loaded.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
15 200 rounders.
Okay, excellent.
John no longer has to exit the vehicle to get jiggy with it.
John, this is making me uncomfortable.
How you doing, man?
Ja?
Kinda comfy back here. Mind if I join you?
Ja gut, dann beschwer dich halt über das Grab.
Just double checking, that BTR has been...
Considering the British flag,
Well, look for it, it's a PMC for fuck's sake.
Wait,
Doesn't
it's
mean
got
you're
a
gonna be
True.
British flag? Where is it?
from
I'm not seeing
Poland.
a BTR.
Rockhound, Foxhound, message over. Rockhound, Foxhound, message over.
Foxhound, Rockhound, send.
Rockhound, I can't help but notice there's a Union Jack on that BTR 80 that you're doing, over.
Rockhound. Yeah, it's marked so that Greyhound know which one to pick up, over.
Understood. Out.
Rockhound being supple again, huh?
Please advise Rockhound
Oh,
stop
they-
colonizing enemy BTR.
I'm gonna go ahead and smite
The
that
sun never sets in the British Empire.
No, don't do that. They,
My
they marked
Irish blood is cooking right now.
they marked the BTR simply so that Greyhound knew which one to pick up. Don't give them too much shit about it.
Oh, God.
You don't know the Irish if you say that.
That's like,
I know
there's
of
so much
a couple of
that we
Irish.
could
But
unpack.
yeah, there's so much. Let's not.
But of course, squad leader.
That's right.
If you say that once more again, I will start shit. Fuck me.
Ones
I've
was
gotta
that?
say-
Is that why is one?
That friendly fire incident, they did such a good number on me. Like, I got about 7 shots to my chest.
Yeah, no, they've got okay when they want to.
According to Elokin and Calum, so far that is about 7 or 8 friendly fire
HQ,
incidences.
good copy.
What?
Landing where exactly,
Yep.
over?
Your position.
They stopped to talk with me and Redneck. Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
Redneck was there.
Vice,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, they stopped to tell us that there was about like 5 or 6 fucking friendly fire incidences.
Yeah, I was shot at twice, like, and then they stopped. So,
what about
yeah. Not the biggest fan.
I barely fired off,
I have a request for future
and I feel
transport.
accomplished that I've not accomplished any friendly fire instance yet.
Please do not leave
This
your
is-
turret pointing upwards. Thank you.
There's
Okay,
no,
then.
yeah, there's an op that we're doing,
Apollo out on
and there's a bunch
zero.
of friendly fire. Just be happy you haven't shot anything. You want to be counted on that list.
Well, the surprising part is we've got many British people here, and there's an A-10 in the air. So, yeah. Go figure.
Foxhound HQ, what's your ATA on the
It's funny, did you know as an American I actually don't really
Foxhound,
like
shut up
data?
for a second. HQ, our status on what? Over?
Foxhound, what's your ETA on the ATC tower?
We have been here for the last 3 or 4 minutes. Over.
Foxhound, actual, we are on top of the AC tower awaiting your
motherfucker.
arrival.
HQ, my apologies. I thought you were referring to convoy. We're lining up. I'll be there in a second. Over. Who fucking laughed?
As an American, you should
I wish I could laugh, McCool. I wish I could.
As an American, you should hate the
Nice fucking red carpet you rolled out. I like the red carpet you rolled out.
Wanted to make sure
Okay,
keep your
let's get the planning going so people can go to bed soon.
Right, I would like to, because that OP is kind of disgusting. Under the assumption that there's mostly going to be a lot of civilians around here, maybe just getting close with all the platoon is a better plan. Just PID in person.
Yeah, that would be the best. We went with this on the prior knowledge that there might not be any civilians in DAO, but since it's mostly civilians, we're gonna. It's best to just go in on hands with the situation. Let's take the blue route and follow the red line. That's gonna be the shortest. And once present on site, we are just gonna deal with the threats, exfiltrate the civilians. However, there should be a power generation station at the southern side of the complex. I would still like for Rockhound to go there prior to us, try to engage any potential armored vehicles they might have there, and if the situation is clear, already start rigging the place with explosives. And I believe there was something else. There should be.
What do you call it? I'm not sure Rockon can take the southern area before we clear the northern part. Isn't it better if Foxon take the one part, Elokin takes the other? Alright.
But the armored vehicle, they shouldn't have too much hassle unless they come up. The enemy has heavy armor, then we might have an issue. But they should be able to take it. And this is also in the name of expediting things. There should also be, I believe, a factory itself, but that should be in the main complex. So after securing that one, we're also going to rig it for explosives, and then we should exfiltrate. And I suggest as exfiltration area that we set up the LZ, for example. Yellow, right there.
Hi, High Command here. Just as a note, please do not blow up the power supply to the dam that does power civilians' homes.
Too late, I've already wrote it.
Yeah, good. Okay, wasn't your... Okay, so no blowing up the power station, just...
There's two.
No, there's one in the industrial zone here, separate. That's
there's a power supply and then there's a power station.
That's the one I was referring
the power
to.
supply, not the station.
Not the dam itself, the power supply in the southern part. Yes, that's what I was referring to.
That cross very much looks like a destroy cross.
Thank you. You'll be exfiltrating to the Japanese island in the north, so it's going to be too long of an exfiltration.
Yeah, LZ Goro will pick us up most likely. That's flat area, and then we go on. Actually, yeah, no, that's probably the best. We can actually do it right here. Flat enough. Okay. Everyone good with this? Rockhound approaching from the south and Elkhound and Foxhound approaching from the northwest.
Yep. Dems, you have a preference on the western/eastern side? I split up pretty logically. Oh wait, it's not on the side.
I'm thinking you should probably hold the east. You've got the heavier AT, so if something comes up from the other side of the MSR, I'm thinking you'd be better positioned if you're on the east side to deal with it.
Roger.
Since we'll be coming in from the northwest, so we'll know if there's something there.
Yep, that's fine. We'll take the eastern side. We'll take west.
Right.
Alright. In that case, mount up and comfort from up.
Alright.
Flaunt?
I do love the red carpet.
I know. We're getting shot at from where?
Alright, Foxhound, listen up. We will be taking the blue route out of here, all the way up until Rockhound splits off. We're gonna let those them split off, continuing along blue route until it shifts to red over by the wind turbines. Following red, hopefully not encountering anything on the way down. We will be as peacefully as we can, because for this I need you to PID. There are civilian presence in this area. Our objective is to evict the civilians peacefully. I'm sure we're able to zip tie them and carry them out if need be. We have the western side of the compound, and I believe we are forming up or stepping off. Yeah, we have the western side of the compound. Elkhound will cover the east, just in case something comes up the MSR from the southeast.
I know that area, and I know this is not gonna end well.
Well, the area is basically the Fujinwan Dam, the what does it even say? Objective Kangaroo.
Yeah, because it says Fox on the west side.
Yeah, that's our side.
Circled a bit at the side.
Oh no, the circle on the side is unrelated.
Copy.
Right, just a heads up, I've got no zip ties at all.
Roger.
So I'll just shout them out for you guys.
So let's see how many civilians we'll kill today.
None.
Hopefully.
Hopefully none.
Are you that hopeful?
I'm that hopeful, I'm not that confident.
I'm quite confident in my PIDing.
There you go.
I'm confident-ish in Foxhound. I'm not gonna extend that to all of TFJ.
Exactly. But yeah, that's stuff for the briefing, I guess. Debrief, I mean.
Elkhound have more vehicles.
It's too bad all of the civilians.
Elkhound, Foxhound, interrogative.
Yeah, drop guns everywhere.
Right over.
Elkhound, have you limited your amount of vehicles? How many vehicles do you have now, over?
We have a single battle bus with everyone over.
Lose 2.
Understood. Then the convoy order is correct, over.
Wow. Waiting for your step off over.
Yes, all of Elkhound is in that battle bus in front of us.
Why is it in front of us?
Roger, convoy step off, speed limit 60.
Why the battle bus is in front of us?
50 meters between
it was from the beginning.
Because they've always been in front of us. They are the front of the convoy. They have been since we started the op.
Yeah, I know, but they're a giant fucking big boy.
Yep.
It's so that
Juicy
way they
target.
get shot first and they don't shoot us.
Good soldiers follow orders.
I mean, John's pretty much spot on that one.
You know, fuck it, the troop carrier can die.
John, stop making me uncomfortable.
It's okay, bro. We'll get it back. We'll get it back.
Walter.
Put away the M2, Walter.
Well,
Actually, that's a
can we
gimpy.
just get a bloody screenshot of
Oh, I already have from last time. I found it so funny that I took a screenshot in addition to streaming this entire up.
Oh, hey, Mom.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't like this road. This is
I
ambush
don't like.
heaven.
This is ambush alley. I don't.
Yeah.
We don't even get through there.
We're getting fucking murdered.
Yeah, who wants to?
Hmm.
Yeah, who wants to drop a rocket on us?
Alcan, do you need us to get out and push? Over?
What's the Vaseline?
Alcan, this hitbox is not gonna allow us to push over.
Oh, this is brilliant.
I am certain we need to take a different route here.
Back off this route.
Please don't get out of here.
We're gonna have to go south and go along the MSR for fuck's sake. Back up over.
Yeah,
Oh
let's
my
just take the
God.
main road, I think. Let's just go around, reorganise the battle
Oh
plan,
my God.
because that is not passable.
Yeah. That is just asking to get RPG'd.
Oh, and all other things. I mean, the real problem was that the MRAP literally could not fit.
You have really pretty eyes.
I know.
They're
many
blue.
girls
and
have told me.
rather, they're blue and rather large in my zoom.
What's that?
We're following in Striker right now. They have a new route.
Hey, Fern, I'll be honest, I trust Growler to find a rat, so...
Roger,
Oh, it's not the green route, it's just over the mountain, is it?
the northern side. Are you talking about going down to the southern and then pulling off at
It's even called the Kamikaze Pass.
Yeah.
So yeah, better pull off.
Right, okay. Sorry. Was that a Growler I heard on my net? Or was that Hammond?
Wait,
I'm not British, but yeah, okay.
Elkan can sort out the road by itself. You can just continue by
Alright, just to confirm, Hammond, did you just go around the rocks and continue down Kamikaze Pass around blue?
Yes, that's exactly.
Understood, okay.
Oh god. And Growler did that, yes.
But why didn't we could just, we could just keep on going, man. Like
I don't even see a feasible route.
Just follow the battle bus.
Unless you want to go hit up fucking Fujin.
We're just gonna follow
Juan,
the line.
Damu.
Civilian.
Shoot the civilian.
That other Panther just nearly took out that fucking civilian.
Not our problem. Besides, our Panther has a spoiler. Oh no, there's have to, damn it.
Oh, this is tuning, right?
I can take theirs off real quick.
I'm just waiting for this fucking Need for Speed Underground 2 where it goes like yeah, right. where's like it says like plus 300 horsepower and stuff just by adding the spoiler.
Yes.
Are you trying to pass?
Well, I'm not sure where they're going, but yeah, I killed my speed limiter.
Right.
God, I love terrain.
Did you manage to follow the line again? No, it is fucking shit.
Say again?
The blue line is full of obstructions. Be cautious.
We're nowhere near the blue line, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, we have followed the green and black line respectively.
Yeah, the black line is shit too.
Yeah. But where does this fucking lead?
Just
Alright,
take us,
one of you draw me a line.
The dam.
Well,
The
we're
dam.
coming
So
to
the other side.
Yeah, just follow this. This might be the better option.
Utility road service?
No, the road.
Yeah, follow the road.
Yeah, there's two roads.
Alright.
Into the main area.
Well, not gonna be great, but we'll have to make do.
But that's good.
HQ, Fox Sound message over. HQ, my squad has been slightly split up, so we have one squad approaching from the southeast of the dam and then crossing over. How copy? Wait one, Remy.
Copy, Fox Sound.
Yeah, go for them.
I just wanted to check if there was a jammer or not.
Negative, but there is a mountain in between us, I think, or there was.
There we are. Right at
No, that's empty. I'm looking at it right now.
just give you a second to just get out.
Yeah.
Just so we don't run into an SPG or something.
Okay. I can't see anything around the corner, but this left side is looking pretty empty. Right side also looking kind of empty.
Yeah, we are expecting it to be mainly civilian men. So. Question is, can we cross over? And if we can, is it useful? Doesn't look like it. We'll have to go around, I think. The entire thing.
We should be able to. Should be able to just go down here and cross over.
Yeah. Well, hope nothing bad happens.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Wait, what was that back there?
That was a power station. That was.
No, those are normal.
No, those are part of the power station for the dam. That one specifically does the powers the civilian infrastructure. There is another one inside the compound that powers the military stuff.
Bullshit, we've got enemy vehicles here. Fuck
Hey,
me.
Calum, get us eyes on that. Get us eyes on that.
I do not have eyes.
Before we cross over, let's see
We
what we
might
see
not
from here.
want. We might not want to see.
Right, yeah, up a little bit. Right up there. I've got eyes on civilian worker at construction site.
I see tracers coming from the right.
Right side. Oh yeah.
I do have
see
eyes.
it.
Yeah, I have eyes on a drone. I can't get it. 40.
Yeah, I see
It is about
2. Oh shit! Yeah, Humvee firing at us.
In that case,
at least in our general direction.
I can definitely hit that drone with a
Dams, Hammond message over.
Go.
Do you want us to wait here or start pushing to the camouflage?
Well, hold for now. HQ hasn't given us the word yet.
Bridge northeast of the objective.
Dams, I'm seeing enemy armor of sorts.
Rockhound, be advised, Foxhound is sat on the eastern side of the northeastern bridge. However, on the other side of the bridge, opposite us, there is 1 times UGV plus I think 1 times Humvee over. Nothing at the moment.
Pull back and go towards the helicopter.
I'm dismounting.
Roger. Yeah, let's dismount there.
Right, I'm gonna act as a rangefinder for you, mate.
Say that again?
HQ, Foxhound, message over.
Foxhound, HQ.
We have eyes on 1 times UGV plus 1 Humvee. We believe at least one of them is firing. Are we clear to open fire on those 2 vehicles, over?
Yes, father.
Affirm, Foxhound, vision fire.
Red, take the UGV now.
Be aware there's a large, friendly, sort of civilian
UGV first.
within this objective.
Thanks, but we are aware.
Ripto, get down. Yep. Shit, John's been hit.
Right, mate.
Oh, that's a nice redhead. Okay, right.
I'm dragging it first.
Okay, right.
Yeah, should be good. I'm grabbing that M72.
Yeah, I was about to do that. You do it. I need that UGV taken care of.
Yeah, I think I've got no firing solution from here.
You do.
How many meters?
Wait 1.
He's taking a fair bloody set of hits here.
Dems, yeah.
Dems,
300 clean.
300.
Yep.
You sure?
Dems, I need you to
Yes,
start
I am.
doing some CPR on him.
I understood.
Is he looking at us?
Nope, wasn't when I checked. CPRing. You sure you want to do that before we bandage his head?
There's a resupply point set up at resupply.
Because
Oh.
Are you
good at?
Did you kill it?
Like 10 major wounds to the head. There was no way in hell.
Redneck, what happened to the drone?
Smoked up and got the fuck out of there.
Raj.
Didn't transmit, say again, over.
283 as an Igla chair.
Yep,
Let's start lighting that up.
Alright.
Opa.
Yeah, blue team's had tech contact whenever you
Let's get into cover, please.
I'm in cover.
That is not good cover.
I'm thin. It's fine.
But it's still firing.
Yeah, you've lost some pounds, I see that.
I have actually. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, blue team push in, clear Fox.
L-count, Foxhound, message over.
Get you guys if you guys go down.
L-count, be advised, right on the plateau, just underneath where you parked your battle bus, there is 1x Igla chair, still manned, I believe. We are firing at it at this time, over.
Roger, thank you. Out.
Understood. Be careful. There are civilians close, or was civilians close. Like 15 meters. That wasn't us. Civvy seems to have survived. There's a couple of soldiers just left of it, but that is very close to the civvy. Foxhound, be advised, the PMCs are sort of tangled up or mingling amongst the civilians. The workers are standing still. Red team are going to be crossing the bridge at this time. Both the UGV and the Humvee has been taken care of, over.
I've got to be advised, Rockhound slowly pushing in. Out.
No problem. Blue team, can I have your relative position to that water tower, please?
March on I need marked on blue pause. Remy, I need medic.
Blue team, head further south. You can get down safely.
Oh,
Just
Charlie,
follow the
does
rocks.
anyone have troops in the actual
We'll
compound?
mark the path of red smoke so you can see it.
Blue team, are you in the actual compound yet? Understood.
We're holding here for now, over.
Copy. I am not gonna open my map right now, but relative to the big fuck off water tower, where are you?
Count is HQ. Good copy. Thank you for confirmation.
Understood. Close-ish to L count.
McCall, do you have a AT ready?
HQ, Foxhound, currently have nobody in the compound. We're both on the rocks just west of it, as well as on the bridge to the southeast, over.
No, the gunner is very fucking fine.
Good copy. Foxhound. The advisor team that the enemy is carrying some heavy weapons like PKMs, so they might expect some heavy firepower in return.
Understood. Out. Red team 256, just below the pier there. Do you have eyes on that?
Rockhound, this is Elcam. You got a Humvee heading towards you, over.
Rockhound, roger, out.
Haman is down. I don't know if I can save him.
Rockhound, got an idea what direction, over?
Them ceasefire, he's not killable.
Probably
Understood.
from your north,
Might be
over.
one of the Zeus's.
Well, we have to shot them to shit.
Haman is dead.
Fuck, you know.
Dempsey good? Found him. He's dead.
Not great,
You guys
but...
okay?
Dempsey, you hit?
Yeah, I'm hit. Just smoking off. I'm here. I'm alive.
Right, you take a minor injury to the legs. I'm going to try and bandage them up and we can get moving.
I got the guy that shot us. Don't worry. But
that Humvee gun's still up,
Can you
guys.
pull
Watch
security
out.
for us for now?
It's gonna be the east.
Got the gun.
Your will. I'd rather move somewhere else.
Get that.
You're stitched up. Are you alright for the pain?
Yep. Let's move.
Right, in that case, let's go.
Who the fuck shot it?
Okay, let's go.
Not me. Literally not me this time.
I know, McCool. You would have been celebrating it.
Alright, Rockhound, for your information, HQ has informed us that the enemies are rocking heavier weaponry here, so PKMs, I'm sure you're aware already.
We have 3 from the KA.
Understood.
Right, potential hostile in building 2-1 7.
Oh, one civilian down from whoever took out that fucking Humvee.
That's unfortunate. See if we can actually get to him and fix him up.
No, he's very dead, Dems.
Ah, okay.
There's no point.
Understood.
As an
Got
entire
hit by a
course, I
fucking
read.
cruise missile.
Oh shit, okay. Let's make our way to the western portion of the compound if possible. Start clearing north to south. That doesn't look like a friendly, and that looks like a desync. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire.
Not killable.
Hold fire, I'm gonna check on that guy.
Yeah, seems like the enemies are unkillable again.
Well, animation stuck more like. This guy's fine.
Yeah, he's deleted, but he's still.
Oh, okay, he's deleted. Okay, gotcha. Alright, Foxhound, be advised, some, as Redneck pointed out, some enemies might just be stuck in running animation or something afterwards, so if you've dumped like a couple of rounds into his head and he's still standing, just leave him. Foxhound, regroup north side of Fox Quadrant if you're not, if you're able.
Breach.
Taking fire from the west.
Go.
Suppress shots.
Empty. Clear. We could use the space.
Likely.
Sorry,
friends.
Be advised, friendly
Oh,
bands
cool,
are
it was
approaching
the
from the
fucking
north.
people next to it was Elcount again. Motherfucker.
Wait, did Elcount do something funny again?
I've
Breaching at
been
3, 2,
shot by people on the hill next to the MATV.
Empty.
Something needs to be said in briefing. Ooh, I mean debriefing.
Next one's office building. A lot of corners here.
One set.
Alright.
Who's that?
3, 2, 1. Opening.
I think I got shot. Did I just get shot? I got shot at by
Two
fucking
left.
Rockhound.
Yeah.
You go left.
You hold the doors? Yeah.
Yep.
Hammond back in.
One clear.
With Elcount.
HQ Rockhound, be advised we've located power supply and set charges, over.
Alright.
Room's clear.
Roger.
Good.
Let's clear around the corner first.
Yep. Holding door.
Clear.
Good.
Alright.
2 doors. Keep an eye on.
Go help clear there.
On you, Redneck.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, clear.
Perfect. Right. Take first door. Stacked.
Tiny rooms there.
Yeah, I know. Oh, look. Something in there.
Oh no.
3, 2, 1. Another rock. There you go.
Alright.
Can we take the rock hostage?
You can try.
We won't take
Having
Japan
fun,
fucking
Saber?
hostage. They still
I
need to
was
build
planning
cars
on
for me.
flying through the submarine base to scout
So
it out
best
for
cars in
you,
the
but
world?
it's too tight.
Best cars in the world. I'm literally planting a fucking Japanese engine into a German car.
I do have a very
That's
sneaky
it.
entryway for you, though, that would be beneficial to know.
Appreciate it, but you can disregard that objective. We are being after this one.
Okay.
Yes, I'm definitely not loving the 249.
HQ's Elkin, is that it?
No, I get that.
It's so fucking inaccurate, it hurts.
Don't think this is enterable.
Right, stacking.
No. No, it isn't.
It's a cereal box.
Same as
Check upstairs though.
Yep, checking upstairs.
Don't get your head shot up.
Don't worry, I'm just a medic.
By the way, where's Texas on?
Where's what?
He died.
Oh, he died. Right, yeah, of course. My dumbass.
See another Humvee, but I don't think it's mounted.
Alpha Charlie, were we able to
Ah, it's
locate the
pretty
factory
toast.
over?
Looks like it. Yeah, they're
Shots,
friendly.
unknown.
Blue team.
Yep, they're friendly.
Could have became a fucking Elcount moment real quick there.
That's why we stop on PID, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, checking upstairs.
There's our friend jogging on the spot again.
Yes. He's Michael Jackson
Didn't
for the
transfer
poor.
say again over.
Fox wrong
Hey,
net.
Dabs.
Wait, one.
Alpha Charlie, were we able to locate the factory over?
Have you spotted any what could be described as a drone factory?
HQ's Elokin, confirm
I believe
not
drone factory
for,
might be to our south.
I think it is, yeah. Also, we've
Elkan,
stumbled into Elkan's
I
secretary.
rephrase the autonomous drone factory, which was in the
We have a
construction.
fully functional Humvee.
Understood.
Say again, over?
Well, can we do anything with it?
The
It's
automated
like
drone
you
factory
can
and
never say
construction.
like perfect, but it's perfect.
Roger,
You
that's
want
being
the
taken care
Humvee?
of by Rockhound currently, right? Over?
I will run it up the chain. I can't promise
Last
anything.
I know, Rockhound applied charges to their power station.
Yeah, we cleared the section. South is clear. South is clear.
South's clear as well.
Yeah.
Roger,
where's the rest of the blue
but
team?
we were, like,
They're
at this
just on
factory, we were only supposed to destroy the power supply, right? So after that, it is completed, over?
Negative, Elkan, we are
Guys, like, when you said
supposed
over
to
there, I
destroy
saw
the power
bodies of
supply
us.
and the
Panic for a
factory
second.
itself. Leave nothing standing, so they can't rebuild it.
Roger, is Greyhound maybe taking care of that? Because that seems like it'll need some big problems, over?
Good copy, I can arrange that, but please exfiltrate all the civilians from the AO.
Alright.
Roger, Elkan, Wilco, will get all
Foxhound,
the
grab
civilians
yourself
on the
a civilian, bring him out of here.
Okay, I've not got any cable ties, so I'm gonna have to leave it to you guys.
Yep.
Rockhound, go for HQ.
I've been having a
Let's gather them outside the south and or north.
I've even tried
May I
to
recommend
debate
north since we're detonating south?
chemically.
Can we put
Very
them
good
on
idea. Let's bring them north. Yeah, let's use the Humvee to transport them at least, even if we can't bring it with us.
Good copy, Rockhound. Try your best
I'll
to
play that.
see what I can do.
Ripto, check if that guy's dead. You're
It's
left.
over here to southeast.
Foxhound
That
is
would be southeast.
HQ. Did you copy last transmission?
Hey, firm.
Over.
Ripto. Ripto.
Yes.
There is a civilian in that there direction. Is he savable?
Not got any cable ties.
Copy.
No, he's on the floor.
Transmissions over.
Foxhound did not copy your last transmission. Please say again, over.
Foxhound is HQ. Please exfiltrate all the civilians to LZ Goro, so we can call in a CAS on the compound.
Well, he's long dead.
Understood. We are currently extracting civilians. Where would you disregard, over?
Foxhound, this is Elkan, Mr. Shoving.
Go for Foxhound.
Feel free to put the civilians at the different civilian collect markers. We're gonna have our battle bus driving around and picking up all the civilians at those markers. So you don't need to escort them all the way to the LC. Elkan will take
In the
care of that.
meantime, anyone injured? Anyone need medical?
Hey, firm. Copy that. We will do so. We are also Alpha Charlie. We have commandeered one times Humvee just to make the extraction a little bit faster. Just so if you see a Humvee driving around, that's Foxhound with a bunch of civilians. Over.
Roger.
Can I have a gunner to navigate me?
Alright, seems like I am either out of cable ties, which I find hard to believe, or...
Do you want my cable ties?
No, I got 25 left, so that civilian was just bugged.
Should I follow the battle bus here?
You should see multiple markers named Civ Collect. Just drop them off on any of those, and it seems like Elkan will take care of the rest. So basically we are finding civilians and bringing them to any of the Civ Collect markers.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna follow the battle bus then.
This fella bugged as well? Yeah.
Where would one of these... Oh, yeah, I see it, never mind. They spelled Civ wrong.
Looks correct to me.
No, never mind.
Keep looking for civies. By the way, the civvy that was there was at the civvy pickup point. You don't need to move them away if they're already at a civvy pickup point. The bus will go through and go through all those locations.
Be advised, there are some civvies on the upper floors of buildings as well.
Apollo, message?
Bugged?
shots northwest.
Not us.
Apollo, this is Sable message.
Sensible.
Did you have a baby?
The old shopper
this is
doesn't
Elokin.
actually
Just
exist
a
anymore.
reminder, any position that is civ collected, just put them there and they'll
Yeah,
be
the
picked up.
server is having a oopsie daisy, you could say.
Elokin, remember, if you see a civ collector, just put it down. Some few people just running around as civilian.
I'll note this in the after action report that this takes a while. It's not particularly fun.
There's some civilians in the building.
We're in a construction site, you're gonna have to be more specific than that building.
The one that you just entered, second floor.
Yeah, I know, that's the one I'm going for. Oof. I'm disoriented. I need to get me some water. I need to hydrate.
Where's that shot?
Not sure.
Just checking.
Did you shoot a civilian?
No, I didn't. Question, did anyone put that saddle charge on a crane? I shot one of our joggers.
That's a good question. I think Rockhound was ordered to destroy like all of this, so...
Rockhound, all charges that could have been set have been
Okay,
set.
because there was on it, and
we're ready to begin
now there's
departing
a saddle charge under.
Yeah, I think Rockhound's planting charges.
What if I can't move the civilian?
Is he captured?
I keep trying to take a prisoner and share the sound of the zip ties, but nothing.
Yeah, some of them are bugged, so if you can't zip tie them, just leave them.
Yeah, he has decided his own fate.
Yep.
Rockhound HQ, did you cut my last?
HQ Rockhound, roger, out.
Nyeh. Oh god. Dems is in the staircase just east of the objective kangaroo marker. I may be in need of a medic shortly.
Have your civvies, please.
He's gonna slip and fall like a silly tiger.
More like I'm stuck in the wall, or...
Yeah, down stone.
I don't think there's any civvies over here that utilize because I think they're bugged.
I can't get it, I'm stuck now. Oh.
I need medical assistance.
All these civvies are bugged as shit.
Saber HQ, are we available for
need
tasking?
a medical?
True, Dems. I will check
Hang on,
the
do you want me to just
CVs.
knock you unconscious?
Oh, J-Lord also needs
CVs is,
I'm going
Jesus
to
Christ,
hit
not
a marker
Owie.
with a bombarding, but that's
Armbands.
after we have cleared the AO.
Nice,
Target
keep
has
your
been
eyes
marked
on
down
it.
as target
Yeah,
alpha on
I
the
was
map.
I took the corner down the stairs a little bit fast and
Yeah, but if you're like mate, if you feign through patrol, it's easy to get
The
you up,
complex
but
is around.
it's
I
not
want
getting
the buildings
Yep.
that are currently standing to be left.
oh god. Oh no.
Copy that.
I don't have leases of plasma, so
Okay.
Just clarify, please wait till we are out of the AO.
Copy that, you're out of the AO and start immediate.
Negative. wait until we are out of the AO.
I need a volunteer.
Yeah, what is it?
And climb up in one of these cranes and give us a situational awareness, see if there's anyone in the top of the buildings that we missed.
Now, mate, you've got a very fun task, 'cause we're now going to put you under.
No, don't put him under, just let him.
Oh no, not again!
It's a simple one. You don't need to.
Fuck!
In that case, you're fine.
Right, mate, it happened again.
Off Charlie, interactive, how are we doing on the evacuation?
Ground command, Foxhound actual, it happened again.
HQ, this is Elokin. Elokin has collected all the civvies we've found.
Thank you.
To the heli. We're pulling security on the heli.
Soon, I will be. Not sure. There we go. Yep.
Not doing
Good now.
extra checks since you
No,
told
no,
them how to
no,
do so,
no.
okay?
Nope.
Cancel animation, I think.
I
Appreciated, thank you.
Thank you, God. Don't enter there. Don't enter there. Yeah, just don't do that.
1 second. I'm half
Rockhound.
in front carry, see if that breaks it.
Hi, Rockhound.
Rockhound.
Rockhound, can we borrow a couple of flags from you?
HQ, Rockhound, all civvies are present and
Alright,
accounted for.
where are they?
Probably in the vehicle.
Probably. Okay, I'll wait one.
Dems.
Yep.
Are doing the stupid again. Get in the vehicle.
If there's a collection, are we able to fit them in the striker and bring them
okay.
over to Zigoro?
That's fast.
Dems, in the meantime, what's standing orders for us?
Yeah, any civilians are...
I don't know if there's any more civilians, so for now mount up in our vehicles if we can find them and bring them over to the north side.
I believe everything has been done on that front.
Go! Run away, go to LZ Goro. Go!
Be
free.
Rockhound.
This place is rigged for you can stay
When
there.
after completing your sweep around the complex and make sure that there are no more civilians at the collection points, regroup at the LZ Goro and mount up. Foxhound, interactive status on your civilian exfiltration.
Wait, 1 HQ.
Can you tell them to wait on the demolitions? I'm still climbing down the ladder.
Charlie, don't worry about the sweep. Please just load onto the helicopter. We'll be heading to the northern airbase. There are no more civilians left to load up.
HQ, status of Foxhound's sweep for civilians. We have, well, loaded up what we can. I have 1 times member of my squad still in the compound. He's climbing down a ladder, will be joining us shortly. I'll let you know when he's out of the AO, over.
Good, copy, appreciate it, Foxhound.
Oh yeah, I know. I guess how
Whoa.
Elokin will keep full security. Everyone else can mount up. Over.
Did you see that running?
Yeah, yes, I do.
Is that better?
No.
What am I cosplaying as?
Good, copy, Foxhound.
No, I don't have that. All I've got is gestures.
You have a Dan was playing as the average civilian with me.
Can we get people mounted up in the helicopter, please?
Get into the vehicle for sure. Everyone mount up.
Foxhound, mount up in the helo. Hammond, you out of the AO?
Alpha Charlie, be
Let's go.
advised. We are to mount up ASAP. Over.
Oh, this isn't my seat. For the last time, I do not have the animations added in, so I don't have the cancel animation.
Listen to the voices, do it. Listen to the voices now. Fast, come on.
Well, you're fine now, Dems.
Well, yeah, because now in the fucking Foxhound MISC 3.
What miss? I'm gonna do a quick count. Everyone ready? Denzel Jailard.
All in.
In.
Hazard Terry.
Right, tell them when to
It was funny watching you do the TF2 animation.
Well, we're very close to that.
Hammond, McCall, you're both in, yeah?
In again.
I'm gonna assume Hammond and McCall are actually in. Yeah, I don't see anyone over here, so.
Saber, this is HQ. You are cleared for forecast.
Huge.
Yeah, man. So those two demo bots are part of the trade.
Classy white rabbit.
Ah, yes.
Oh my god, Hammond, how is your op?
Huh?
I couldn't even hear you.
Got the enemy eyes. Oh my god, there's
The realism. What eyes?
Your eyes.
Yes.
Serious.
I'm smoking a cigarette in the helicopter.
You sent a screenshot?
I'm gonna say yes for them. I'm gonna just say it. Do it.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, fuck yeah.
If we go down, it's your fault.
His fucking nicotine addiction's gonna kill us.
That would be the ultimate
I
squad
hope it does. I hope my nicotine addiction kills all of us.
He's just scratching his arm, waiting for
So
a
you
fucking
meant
smoke
IRL.
right now. Fucking jonesing out.
It's actually ended up quitting in real life, so I don't actually smoke anymore.
Oh, good. Good for you.
Okay,
Well
this
done.
Is your fucking
vicariously through your arm.
Yeah, vicariously through the army. Yeah.
In Arma, my character still has to be addicted to smoking. Or else fuck. I mean, what infantryman do you know that's not addicted to nicotine in some way or another?
Yeah, actually, that's very true.
I'm not an infantry.
It's like having an
Elokin,
airman
stay
carry
in.
around a computer all day.
Elokin, stay in. Don't
Disappointed,
dismount.
Foxhound.
Okay, we good to go. Thank you.
No, we may dismount.
Holy fuck, there's a transformer from the movie Transformers. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, now I can smoke myself. I couldn't put it in my mouth while I was in the helicopter.
It was a no smoking flight, don't you know?
Fuck that, I don't give a shit. The Navy smoke out of the back of the helicopters all the time.
Alright. Foxhound, 2 files behind the team leaders, please.
Alright. Alright, I'll tell music.
Go half spell well. Nice.
I need to start running back to cigarettes real quick. So
I can smell you.
Just so I don't accidentally bayonet somebody.
I'm cool from the other, so it doesn't matter, don't worry.
Is this good enough for you?
Many people are speaking over you to the team.
That's fine. Understood.
Yeah, sure. I'll just teleport around.
Elokin, let's get 2 lines.
Alright. Alright. Fire's running his way over. I'll quickly see who needs to go.
I do.
I do.
I do. Okay. Carry in first.
Yes. That I don't particularly have any feedback. I'm very sorry, Calum. The only thing that I would ask of you and others is just in the future, if you are sure that you want to or can teleport people in and don't want helicopter inserts, just tell us beforehand. Because we only actually really needed 1 pallet today, so I could have done a JTAC or just been on ground.
Yeah, that's fair. I did want like helicopter reinserts. I don't know if there's like miscommunication or there was just. Okay, I'll make sure to communicate better on that part next time.
Yeah, I'm not sure, because people would just respawn at the forward FOB and then either take a new vehicle over or something. I'm not really certain, and then you were TPing people, so.
Yeah, that's my fault. I'll make sure to communicate better next time. Alright,
yeah.
Kolek?
I had fun. I hope my planning was great. I know there were some hiccups here and there, and some errors in the plan that could have gone better, but hey, what can you do about it? The only issue that I had with it would be the map itself. I dislike the map quite a bit, and most definitely the roads. Like, the roads are not what they seem to be. Like, there were some very questionable road structures, as well as some pathways that were more obstructed than they were clear. And I'm mainly talking about these ones right here, for example. I could fit a bike in there, not a quad bike, kind of.
Yeah, I felt that.
Which is okay. It forces you to take a different route, but still, it's quite the the diversion. Besides that, we don't have any. It was okay. It was nice. Thank you.
Okay.
For those who want to leave me a comment on my HQ element today, please feel free to leave me a DM and I will check upon it later. Okay. Thank you, Calum. See you guys around.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Alright. Private First Class McCool, FPS 28.
Oh my god, you usually left your channel. Anyways, hi, my name's McCool. I have some comments today. Pretty cool comments, because I'm a gamer. Anyways, the whole thing about it was pretty good. I would say the conflict involving just a lot of mechanized forces, it felt really balanced. I mean, on my end at least. Because I was shooting around with my lat and stuff, but it felt really balanced. It was good. Infantry was balanced. It was all well balanced, so I was very happy about that. One complaint, but it's unit related. I was wearing a orange armband, and some MG that was on station on a hill fucking lit me up, so that scared me. But anyways, besides that, very good. And thank you for doing thingy and being good, Zeus, with Elokin, who was very rude today, shooting me. Fucking heathen. Anyways, so I'm gonna get going. Thank you. Smell you later. And yeah. All right.
Okay.
See you around, Michael.
Yeah. All right. Anyone else need to go? All right. I'll quickly start off. I'll try and make this quick. I do apologize for not only the overtime run, because I do know that was probably a factor that I should have taken into account, as well as the weird jank towards the end where enemies would just freeze, and even if I deleted them, their corpse would not disappear. I don't know what caused it. I'm still a bit confused on it, because it even happened with vehicles, where we called in CAS. For that end element, and it's still fucking it's stuck in air somewhere over there. I think you can even hear it, but so I do apologize for all that, and hopefully we can figure out the route. Maybe it's just the lag, because this map is a bit, I don't think it's performance intensive, but it's a lot of assets. Yeah, that's it from me. I hope everyone enjoyed it, and also Elokin is stuck like this, so
I can
she can only. Yeah, she's in this currently, I think. All right, we'll start with Flyboy, Fiery.
No.
Okay, we'll start with Rockhound, Growler.
No.
Sam.
Yes.
Thank you. All right, go.
Yeah, sound up. Only complaint is Warrior, but that's not your fault. Warrior. Yeah, Min. Also, can you not shoot at the turret when you're in a tank? It happens every time I'm in the Bradley. I just get killed before I can even shoot.
I was trying not to, but to be fair, you had a tank behind you and you had a BTRT in front of you.
Yeah,
I don't think there was much I could have done to not kill you.
I could have handled it.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, see, Growler's
Yeah, Sam was built there.
Yeah, alright, Growler, any comments?
No, I don't know where the tank came from, but we got pincered. There's no comments about the op really, because it was actually quite good, which is a nice change for you, Calum. I'm on yelling now.
Thank you.
Yeah. So overall, good op. It's a nice change. Yeah, it's more just like we had for the unit wise, we had plans written out and then we just didn't follow the plans. Which I know some one or two of the times it was just we couldn't follow the plan, but there were other times where it just changed without any communication.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I'll need to get into the habit of loading up way earlier, because there are times where, even because we had a little run over today, it felt like we took way too long to either plan or set up places, so I think we do need to start loading maps even earlier.
I think it's just a planning issue.
Alright. Fari, still any comments, or should I move on to infantry?
No, I don't have any comments.
Okay, that's fair. All right, we'll start with Elka and Freeman. Do you want me to go over the rest of your guys and come back to you?
Actually, yes, but I just want to say a few quick questions as a reply to what you said, which is, we have taken steps to get the planning done earlier. We started planning quite late because when it was at on the hour, it took like 5-10 minutes for us to begin because we were waiting for people and it wasn't everyone in leadership who should have been there. It's like we weren't there. I was late. Dems was late. I think everyone was late basically. And so we just need to get better at getting there in time if we want the ops to start earlier. Because now that we are actually we were trying to properly plan, then we need more time. Yeah, that's all I want to say on that. Let's continue.
All right, I'll just go from back to front. So, J-Lord.
Well, I would say that I enjoyed it, even if most of the time it was shooting from far away, it still was alright.
You're stuck on the radio.
Oh, sorry. Should I repeat everything?
I had that all.
So I was saying, well, yeah, it was good, and yeah, it was good, even if it was like shooting from far away.
All right. Hazard.
I enjoyed it well, even though I died a lot of times, and you always got me good when I wanted to shoot. So yeah. Also sorry on the I think Blue and Blue on Rockhound on the last construction building. That was me actually. I'm very sorry. And otherwise, I still had a lot of fun.
All right. Denzel.
I had a lot of fun. Good up. I had lots of to do, so yeah, good up.
Yeah. Thank you. All right, Finch.
I have too much to say. I hold for later.
Okay. Hold till after Freeman or after everyone else?
After Freeman.
Okay.
Oh.
Smith.
Before Freeman, whichever one works.
I enjoy up. I like the refining actual proper force, the mechanized force. So I had a good time.
All right. Hollow.
I had fun, but I missed my LMG.
That's good. I hope you like getting pricked by fucking Roller.
By the way, I had not a fucking clue what was going on. Every radio connection we had was lost because of disconnects.
Yeah, I love it.
So I just had to run with it.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Freeman.
Finch go first.
Okay, Finch.
I think this is actually probably the shortest debrief I will ever do. As in, I have no real comments other than praises of kind of like Nicole said before he left. Everything felt balanced because even despite the fact that they were using base game stuff and some of the I forgot the name of the mod, but you understand what I'm saying. A lot of it felt very balanced. I think the roleplay elements were interesting and fresh. Besides the obvious thing of performance, which isn't really something you can help, this was a lot of fun. Thank you for up.
Thank you. I was surprised people found it enjoyable. I felt we ran over a bit, but it's good to hear everyone enjoyed it. Freeman?
Right. I actually have quite a lot of feedback today. Up was really fun. I think I made it. I didn't die a single time, which is probably the first in 20 ops, so that's fun. Anyway, the op was really good. One thing I will say, I'll do some negative feedback first, then you'll get your praise. I have noticed, thing, Calum, which is that often your ops have a lot of objectives. And I think that you're a really good Zeus, but I think if you just try to do less, then I think you would benefit from it. Because obviously, this whole objective Spartacus, we never got to. In 3 hours, we don't anymore have time to do 5 objectives since we're working as a platoon. 5 objectives only works when it worked before when we were. Every squad went by themselves, cleared an objective by themselves, but that doesn't work anymore. And so I think you need to decrease the scopes on your ops a little bit, especially because you mentioned that you felt, you didn't have much time to work into this up. And if you just scrapped one objective, you could even scrap the second. Then I think you would have had more time on the others. That being said, the other objectives were really good. I think the biggest part about not pushing the scope too much is that when you do that, you also put an expectation on our squad, on us, on how quick we should push our squads to go. And so certainly when I see 5 objectives, I feel urged to push as quickly as possible to get objectives done, even if that's maybe not the most fun or the best way to approach it. So just reduce the scope a little bit, I think would be good both for you and for the unit. With that being said, I thought the op was really nicely paced. I like the idea we got of everyone going to the FOB because I think it helped. I will say I would have liked a bit more RP. Obviously, I know this is not an RP unit and there's a limited, level of expectation when it comes to that stuff. But a bit more backstory and a bit more understanding to what we were doing here, I think would have been nice. I was just incredibly confused during the briefing because we were supposed to come here and shut them down, but we had no papers to show them. There was nothing to tell them about how we were shutting down. We were just random soldiers showing up telling other soldiers that they should surrender, and obviously that's never gonna go well. And so just for example, if you just let us arrest them at the FOB bulletin, I think that would have gone a long way. I don't understand how that ended up in a firefight because they were literally surrounded by 25 people. That's a no-brainer that you surrender. If you're 7-8 people and you're surrounded by 25, you're gonna surrender if they're pointing a gun at you. But they didn't, which I thought was a bit sad. That being said, obviously I couldn't disconnect it, so yeah, I missed the first little part. But the op was great. I had a bunch of fun, and I'm very proud of Elokin today, even though we had some blue and blue, which we certainly need to get better at. But yeah, that's it for me.
One comment is I think our blue and blue actually reduced this op. Anyways.
Sorry, what?
Not against civvies though.
Yeah, not against civvy. I saw someone blow up a Humvee and destroy a civvy with it.
What's not? Go back. Rewind. What did you say?
I saw
Not you.
someone.
I believe I said we had less friendly fire incidents than previous ops.
Tell me another joke.
We'll get back to that.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
All right. That's fair. My time keeping is not great. I'm very bad with time. I was really tempted to just delete one objective, but I actually love this map a lot. I really want to show it. So, but yeah, that's fair. I'll try. I am hoping to lower that in the future. Anything else?
No. No. I mean, you could have, if you said you wanted to show off the map more, you could have just split this campaign into, or this operation into 2, and just have one initial part. Maybe add one objective on the middle island, and then this whole operation could have worked as two separate strategies. That's it.
All right, on to Foxhound. So starting from the back.
Honestly, I think McCall covered a lot of the major points from going up. Very well balanced. Like, it's my first time I'm being a medic for you guys today. Yes, I felt pressure seeing the vehicles, but never once did I feel that we were outmatched completely. All in all, it was really well done. The rest I'll say for squad debrief because it's more something that I don't think should be brought up by myself here.
Right. John. Thank you, John.
Right, again, John from Texas.
Texas from John.
Texas John.
Okay. Clearly he's not existing. Redneck.
Alright, so let's get this off the bat. No, friendly fire hasn't reduced one fucking bit. But that's another story. Op, Kerama, love the map. But I haven't seen a large chunk of the mission because I was absent. But what I have seen was basically a bit chaotic when it comes to organization, when it comes to basically the orders we're given. I also want to point out callouts do not just include calling out that there are enemies, but that where they are. That is very important. And last thing I'm gonna say here is, yeah, we really need to work on our comms sometimes. Really, really, really. But anyways, thanks for using this, and that's all I have to say.
All right, Schmidt. Sorry, I saw Schmidt. Sorry, Schmidt.
That sounded German.
Remy. Sorry, I saw his name as I went by them for some reason.
Operation the op was good. I like the map. I found it nice and nice looking. Yeah, the operation was good. We had difficulties, but we could go through. Nothing bad to say.
All right, thank you. Hammond.
I'll agree with Freeman's point. I think perhaps you could have focused and kind of condensed some of the objectives and tailored it more towards the first few instead of trying to do the back. But on the back of that, I think a lot of the reason we went over time was there was a lot of just sitting around, and I think we should be more proactive. There was a bit like it sticks out to me near the end, near the start. We knew they had air superiority, and we were just sitting around in the open for like 20 minutes instead of moving and getting away from a known area. So I think planning needs to be more proactive, and we need to not sit around as much. Apart from that, actually, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was well balanced, and everything I did do was fun.
Yeah, thank you. John, you're back yet? Awesome. Dan.
Oh, hey.
No, he exists.
John from Texas.
John from Texas.
I'm here.
Hello.
I had fun. I don't really have too many comments.
That's good. You sound like absolute death.
Sorry.
Okay. Dems.
Yeah, I liked every objective except the last. All the other objectives, we had stuff to do. We had agency. We had like some actual reasonable things to do. We took contact. There were remnants we had to deal with. In some cases there were QRF, even though I'm not entirely sure where some of that QRF could have come from, but honestly, I don't care. I liked the start of the last objective, but I don't think rounding up a bunch of civilians is a fun thing to do. It takes a lot of time. It's buggy. Well, obviously the bug's not your fault, but I think the concept of that objective was not great with that many civilians, at least.
I probably should have specified you don't need to take them home. I just said move them out of the way. I should have.
Yeah, but we honestly, like,
you guys love taking.
We also got the orders that we were to blow up the entire zone. So to not kill civilians, we essentially did need to move them quite a bit away. And at that point, we might as well just load them in trucks and carry them off on the merry way.
All right. No.
No. I'm not entirely sure what happened early on in this op. It feels like every 2 minutes at the beginning, like someone else just disconnected randomly. Not sure what that was all about.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? No, nothing else for the from the mission makers' perspective.
Alright, thank you. Anyone else have any comments besides Elokin? Alright, Elokin. Do you have any comments or things you want to add?
Most of them have been covered, just hammering home the unit cohesion. Because there were quite a few times where your guys' contact or engagement was delayed because friendlies rocked up beside you and you were rightfully confused on who was enemy and who wasn't friendly, despite the armbands.
To be honest, sorry, I know.
Other than that, it was pretty. It was good. You guys did good for all of the objectives. The briefing was a little bit scuffed since Calum DC'd and I hadn't actually been given any notes to do the briefing. I had just been told the general theory for the mission. So for any briefing misconceptions, that was definitely my fault. But for any feedback on how I did as Co-zeused, if you guys noticed any of that, just send it to my DMs. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. If anyone has any other comments, feel free to DM me, or if you have any ideas or questions. Other than that, if anybody has no other comments or would like to object, I'm going to hit the mission end button. Please stay in an orderly fashion.
No, don't fire.
Sam,
Don't fire.
fucking dare.
I would like to illuminate all TFJ members. It does say in the rules that you should not kill everyone after a mission, so can we have a friendly end mission? Let's see. No.
Not entirely.
Prowler.
Hit that button.
I did hit the button.
My life was threatened.
And then one to the end, apparently.
Well, this is awkward.
This is awkward. There we go. Good timing, Growler. Alright.
Fuck's sakes.
And with that, I'm going to kill the stream. Thank you all for watching. If you were watching, there will be more content to come. Same place, same time, next week probably, and the week after, and so on and so forth. I believe that next, or possibly the day or the week after next, we will start a new campaign, used by Elokin and Finch. So I'm looking forward to that. Again, thank you. This is, as always, Dems signing off. Have a good one.